And
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go make breakfast and do human things and all that.
Mm-hmm.
See you on stream.
Yep. See you then. Oh, my hand is stuck. My hand is stuck. Now they're both doing it. Hi, Den. Lens visibility, solid. I'm running behind schedule. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Okay. I need to pick a beach.
Oh. It's beach day? No.
It's beach day.
No way.
It is. It is. I found a really good looking beach, but like it's silent. It has no music, and I'm like, ugh, I don't like that. What a... We only did this one once. Let's go here. Portal. Bring up my chat also. Yulind, don't start. I won't be able to hold it. Yulind, don't start. I need to refill water. I've acquired the water. You can start stream now. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Leon. Hi, Noob. Hi, Juice. Hi, Ganna. You don't know what you've done? Whoa. Place is loud. Oh, it's there. Okay. Wake up, Awawa. G. Murrin. Oh no, there's a freak behind you. That's just Den. Hi. I saw her join, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta fucking scale the fucking mountain to the hidden ass beach over here. Okay. Ins in one. Flying, behavior, auto level pitch. Wow, I am fucking bright as shit here. Where'd the music go? It stopped. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go get my own music. Oh, this is the map I couldn't find y'all in? Oh! Well, we go left and over the rocks. It is not ideal for finding people. I will certainly agree with you. There's not really like a path here. There's a path to the other beach. But then this one, which I like more, doesn't really have one for some reason. Jesus. It's fucking loud. How's that look on? I can't see the thing. Be a tad louder. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were at the other beach. Didn't even know this side existed. Yeah, there's so you've got the little main area. And then if you go down into the little ravine area and then in the cave, that goes through to the other beach. This one, you have to like go across to the left. So there's the house building with the 3 floors. That side, if you just scramble over the rocks, you get to this beach. And I'll stay here at the end. I'm not gonna go to a different map because it has that little section over there, which is kind of nice to have, like, sit over there and then just have that as the background. So, while I have pin 2 in my hands, I'm gonna set up the other camera. Oh. Flying. Behavior. On a level pitch. Local, mask, world, pin. Okay. I'm about ready to start. Like, actually start. I can't wait for trailers today. Shaky camera? Yeah, I was still setting up the thing. Hi, Hobbit. We good? I think we have got everything. I set up all the cameras. Changed the title. Got beach day stuff set up. I didn't forget for once. I lost Den. Oh, she's in the water. I see her now. Is she face down in the water? No, she's moving. We're good. We're good. I'm so excited for Heavensward. I'm actually really excited for today, Cairo, because 1, it's rated WoW. 2, oh, dude, the stuff you're gonna see today, like, I know, don't overhype a game. You're going to make them too excited and it's going to suck. The thing you're going to see today is what made me, like, sold on the game. I think I told you that last night, but the thing you're going to see today is what I was like, I am now a Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer. Before I was like, I'm just kind of going through it. I've got nothing else to do. I'm kind of interested in the story, but, you know, once I was about to say, once I'm through with this, I'll probably never play again, which is kind of what I do anyway, but you're gonna like the game. Hi, Joe. Dude, I saw a thread this morning. That was like, I really liked playing WoW when I was a kid. But then, you know, I grew up and I didn't have time, so I stopped playing. I have a bit more time now, so I played Final Fantasy 14. I played 100 hours and it sucks. The quests are boring. The story's boring. The gameplay is dead. It's just awful. Like, it's just, I hated it. I played 1 hour of World of Warcraft and I had so much fun. Like, I can make an undead rogue with a mohawk? Wowee, that's cool. And it was just like, do you not understand taste? It's crazy to me when people just don't understand, like, subjective taste like that. But this dude was writing fucking paragraphs about how WoW was such a cool game and awesome, and he hated Final Fantasy after 100 hours. It's like, great, thanks for sharing. I need to start stretching. I think I stood closer to the water than I would have liked. I'm getting a lot of water at my feet. They understand taste? They just have none. It's not even that they have bad taste. I think it's okay to like WoW. In fact, I think WoW is the best MMO. But, like, I don't know. It just seems like it's the same conversation as, I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. If you like a BLT, you're dumb. And it's just like, hi, Harley. That's what it comes off to me as. That's what that conversation of, this MMO is so much better, why do people play that one, just sounds like to me. Ugh. I had a I had a really funny conversation with my dad this morning because he's been hiking. He went out hiking with some friends, and he's been gone for 3 days. He got back last night, and I didn't catch him last night. Did you just erupt from the sand? I can't remember Dem. Do you watch One Piece at all?
I am not up to date. I am like, I am
But you've seen Thriller Bark, right?
like, oh yeah.
Remember when the zombie comes up and Luffy just looks at it? And he just pushes him back down.
That's so weird.
He pops up. You can't just push me back down. What is wrong with you? What was I talking about? I got distracted. Oh. Hi, Kev. Door grade wellness check. Hi, Zammy. Hi, Aminda. Door grade wellness check. Oh my goodness. We're having a beach day. I'm very much slow and procrastinating on my stretches today. We're at 11 minutes in, and I've done 3 stretches. Is a Yulind? Hi. Hi. What were you playing today, Kev? I saw a moment ago and forgot. No scooting on the ground here, eh? Look, I have a soft carpet, but like you don't do that on your own carpet. Come on. Will you take forever on stretches every day? Yeah, but I'm doing really bad today. Normally I'm like the past few days I've actually been doing good. I've been like, oh man, we're at squats. What time is it? 22. We're making good time today. You have 3 more lunges? Oh yeah, I was fucking with my dad. So he went on his hiking trip. He came back, and I was talking to him this morning, and he's like, Yulind, I would like to ask a favor of you. Chronos and John. Oh, that's the I think Stalking was playing that, and Kyra was talking about how excited he was for it, and I was like, oh god, this is a spoopy game. I'm not playing it. Gotta have the pre-playing Yapathon. Oh shit. Spooky Dead Space Control like survival horror set in 1981. Realist style setting with retro sci-fi. It's very spoopy. Hell yeah. Good job today, Kev. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Thank you for the follow, Zammy. Yeah, I want to do that for October. Something Yulind will never touch. I'll never touch that. Get fucking followed, did. What the hell? I've derailed myself from this story about my dad like 3 times now. He is a Rams fan. He wanted me to open up the game on YouTube Live or something, but he didn't want to see the score, so he wanted me to do it for him, right? And so he's like standing in the kitchen with his back to the TV, like, okay, open this. Okay, now do this, and don't tell me the score. And to fuck with him, I go, okay, I won't tell you the score. Whoa. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you're going to be very happy. And I think this is the only time my dad has said this to me. He went, what? Shut the fuck up. And I was like, oh my god. But he knows I'm fucking with him. But I guess because it was so early in the morning. Hi, Grianne. It was so early in the morning, he was just like, what? It got him for a second. But I love that joke so much. Bot friend, chat, do this. What are we at? We're at hamstrings? Okay. There's no challenge to Head pat. There's only that weird girl from the video store. I feel like not many people play ZZZ anymore, but like
Untrue.
they do make fucking really hot outfits for it. Not that it's like dead or anything, it's just like, I don't know. Uma Musume just kind of took over and that was all I was hearing about. And then in the last 2 weeks, Uma has like really slowed down. Why'd your dad want the game on if he didn't want the score? You're misunderstanding. He wants to watch the game. He doesn't want to be opening up the game and see, you know, 32 to 17. He doesn't want to know who wins. He wants to watch it play out. Hi, Techno. Morningland. Hi, Paleland. Hi, Scriggles. Beach Day Poggers. Yeah, yeah. We're at the Paradisa Beach. Oh, we're at the splits. We're at the splits of no progress. Hi, hope you and chat are well. I'm doing fucking great. Hi, Zvi. I'm much too tired for walking, but enjoy walking street. Okay, then. Sleep well. Yeah, clearly I am misunderstanding. Hi, Noodles. Hi, Logitech. Well, you get it now, right, Ganna? Hey, yo, is a Scriggles? Ow. 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 Not at all? If you were to watch a movie, Ganna, you wouldn't want to know, like, how it ends, right? If you were like, I'm gonna watch this movie, and somebody was like, oh, it's so cool when, you know, the good guy drops the chandelier on the bad guy to kill him and totally outsmart him, right? I didn't see that coming. You'd be like, what the hell? Why wouldn't you have just let me see that? Well, think of that in a sports game, right? You don't want to see that the final score is 32 to 17. This team wins. You want to see it play out. Yeah, if I was wanting to watch a movie, I wouldn't walk into the cinema halfway through it. Well, they had to open it on YouTube, right? They had to open the game on YouTube, and he didn't want to see like a thumbnail of, hey, here's how the game ended, which YouTube will sometimes do. So, like, he wanted me to open the game to make sure that he didn't come across as well. Because the game, he wasn't watching it live. It happened like 1 or 2 days ago, right? And so it was very likely that he's like, Rams versus whatever team game. And then it's like, oh yeah, here it was. The one that was 32 to 17. Oh, it was on YouTube. You said TV, I was expecting cable or something? No, they don't have cable or anything. They have, Fire Stick and something else. I think they have Peacock? I don't know. In the long run, the game didn't amount that much. Oh, there's really bad Uma news today, Zvi. Hey, Devil, I'm late. Ganna, I'm kissing you immediately. Hug, bye-bye. Yulind's got that femboy high voice down very well. Morning, Techno, not at all. Love. Good morning, Scriggy. Morning. Unless you're in Japan, then the climax of the movie is the name of the movie entirely, Lamau. Yeah, if I was wanting to watch a movie, no, I'd punch them before they could tell me the end. I stole a computer from the office room, and it's working, yay? Hell yeah, Lamau. Reminds me I need to watch the highlights of the Rams game. Wait, huh? Hi, Micaiah. Yulind. Walking my way into your heart. Yeah. Oh, it was on YouTube when you said TV does a cable or something. Or when a character gets introduced and a friend goes, oh, they're cool. Another friend chuckles or says, about that. This femboy looks delicious. What the heck? Thanks, kitty. What's that Uma news? Did one of the 3 living horses die? Haru Urara has passed away. The pink-haired one. The ultimate optimist. They were 29 years old. Literally everyone's favorite horse has passed away. Yeah. It's... What the heckerton? 29 years old is pretty fucking old. That's a pretty good run for a horse, but it is like the year it comes out to the west, and it's like, dude, that sucks. God, I'm gonna cry. Gone to the great sashimi gates beyond. God, I wish I was a horse. At least she was well fed towards the end. I kind of had the thought, like, do you think that killed her? Probably not, but 29 is basically end of life expectancy. Yeah. Hi, Pixel. We're at toe touches. Blah. I doubt it did. Yeah, I also doubt it did. But you know, it could have not helped. I could see the owners being like, this horse is 29 fucking years old at this point. They can do whatever they want. Fuck the diet. Fuck eating healthy. You wanna have an open feed trough of your food you're getting from your fans? Go for it, girl. And I've had some dogs that, like, you cannot open feed them. If you just give them whatever food they want, they will eat all of it. They did share the ryegrass with a ton of other horses. Ugh. It's still sad. Lifespan for domestic horses 25 to 30 years old. Yeah. And I think a lot of racehorses get injuries, so like I would imagine they have smaller lifespan expectancies. Ugh. Yeah, they only accepted so much grass a day, and it was distributed among the horses. Yeah, me. And if it did, she died as a glutton she deserved. Woof woof, that's what's for dinner. Yeah, racing cuts down on their lifetime. I think it was only Goldchip was the one that had, like, no fucking injuries by the end, and everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? Was this horse never even trying? It still sucks, and yes, you're correct, a family friend of mine takes in old and rescue horses as a hobby farm and sometimes show horses. My parents were actually horse people. They actually met at like a horseback riding farm that they would both like do part-time work for and get discounts to ride horses there. When they were married, they both had their own horse. And then they sold those, and then they bought like a shared horse. And then after I think when I was born, they were like, we can't have a horse and a kid. And so they sold that horse. But they used to have a shoebox. They used to have a shoebox of all the medals they won showing in horseback riding competitions. And they got rid of it like a few years ago. And I was like, why? It's a shoebox. It doesn't take up any space. And it was like, oh, we don't need it. And they got rid of it. And I was like, that's tragic. Golshia freak equestrians. Show horses have 2 names, FY. Their real name and a show name. Hunter show horse? Not like a hunter thing. You know, like a jumping over the obstacles and whatnot. I don't know. They tried to get me into horseback riding. I can ride a horse, but Yulind, it's Tuesday. That's a hunter show? Then a hunter show. Damn it. I got the discount horse and it only walks backward. I don't want to do it for me. Oh, that? Okay. Only into bareback riding? No. I have never been on a horse bareback. What are we at? We're at cami stretch, right? Bareback or English? Ugh. Ugh. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Wrath. Really, it's fun, but you need to trust that horse. They tried to get me to do this shit twice a week, and I just said straight to my dog's face, I'm a pussy, no. Yes, a horse. Squats. Ugh. Nom. What the heck? What the heck? Why would you be on a bear's back? I thought we were talking about horse riding. They clearly said bareback as in B-A-R-E. You spelled it wrong. No, he'd be on a bear's front. Or he'd be on his back. Okay. Spell this pants gwab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little nervous about today. The video we start with, 1 hour and 53 minutes. Okay, that's fine. We need a second video. There are 2 videos that are 2 hours and 50 minutes that it could be. And then there are 8 videos that are normal length beach videos. So it's either going to be a 6-mile day or a 10-mile day. And I'm like, oh, God. You got this, Yulind. What day does seasons change for you? Hey, Yulind. I have no fucking clue. I stay inside and I have 2 seasons. Pajama bottom season and nylon short season. When it's hot, we wear nylon shorts. And we have our thin blanket on top when we sleep. And when it's cold, we wear pajama bottoms. And we have the comforter on top when we sleep. Hi, Maru. I see. We got bottom season and short season. Okay, buddy. All right. Probably Friday. Yulind one day without being a mirror. Nope. I think we've done 1 squat. Depending on which you follow. Either September 1st or September 22nd. Yulind, have you tried leggies? They are soft and comfy and warm. I have not tried leggies. Pants grab there. I spelled it out, Scriggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yoga pants are aight. Oh God, it's true. God, I see other streamers, and I'm not saying they just blatantly thirst trap. You know, this is a pretty thirst trappy outfit. But you look at some of the things they do. They're like, guys, we're gonna do squats, and I'll see them like facing away from the camera, and they're like, okay, guys, we're gonna do our squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like I try like that. I'm just like, ooh, I can't show that much. Ooh. 1. Damn that view. Not sure what Yulind is saying because I'm looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just fucking cuz. Careful there, Yulind. I want a thirst trap like that more. Because it's fun. But it's like, oh God, that's against the rule. I shouldn't. Well, I don't even know if it... No, it kind of is against the rules. It depends on how a Twitch moderator would interpret that. A little more and you won't leave anything to the imagination. The shorts fit a little loose, I'm aware, so... People are so fixated on thirst trapping. It's fun. You know why. 1 tiny bit of fabric covering under there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just hunger trap and show people my mozzarella, man. Just be like me. Thirst trap without realizing it. Thirst trapping is messed up. So many people just guess him at my cheese bread. Hey Maru, do me a salad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. Stay cute, Maru. Raise his hand. I am one of those people. I mean, I got Bull to get hunger trapped so hard. They wanted to drag me to a restaurant in Japan. God. I see Micaiah now, and I literally can't help myself. I just hear it in my head. So no Kirby Air Riders. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh god, I'm a bad person. To be fair, what can I say? I'm just that good. Those coffee noodles look good. I'd go to GP with tomorrow, honestly. I think we all want to drag you into bedroom and cuddle them. I need more sleep, Chief. I heard it before you said it. I'm sure. I'm sure. I sent it to Beef and Star yesterday, and they had pretty good reactions to it. I haven't sent it to the others. I think it's just you, Cairo, and those two. You and Micaiah fake as hell. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind, the best girl, passed away. Jaime asked her. Yeah, we were talking about Haru a moment ago. She was 29. So it's not like, you know, taken too soon. It sounds like she had a pretty good fucking life. She also won a race like a month or two ago. She won a retirement charity race for like retired horses. So like, she got a win in the end. And like, it's still sad. But 29. Cuddling, Well, Zammy, if you want to see, you can. Because basically after every walk, I basically just take a nap in VR. And anybody on my friends list is invited. What was it, 129 straight losses? 113? Triple digits. Which is like, good lord. I want to know her average placement. I want to know if her average placement was like 3rd or 5th. Because imagine she wasn't like end of the pack every time. I mean, why not, right? You get a translator, tourist guide, foodie, and chill, easy to keep up, travel buddy. Plus, I look good doing all that and my services are cheap. Just buy me lunch once in a while during the trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What are we at? 33? It's not the worst time. My throat's actually really dry. I want a drink. Okay. Okay, 14 gamers. Oh, what is he about to hit us with? Oh. 34-16. I want a server swap. Do I check after 11 East or 2 because that's reset? $34.30, $37.30 end. Real cutters are very nice, I admit. I'm just a silly degenerate. Okay, I'll be fully honest with you, Zammy. Most of the time, it is VR cuddles and everybody's comfy and chill. Sometimes, a friend shows up and takes their tits out. And everybody goes, oh, are we taking our tits out today? And then everybody takes their tits out. So it's not always super wholesome say-so cuddles. But if anybody was there that didn't want, if somebody was like, you know, I'm the wholesome person. Typically, everybody stays clothed. Most of the time, it's clothed. Can't you check both times? Wow, after reset is always dead. Holy moly. Do you even do any weeklies besides maybe Jumbo Cacpot? I think they're thinking of, the server swap Makai specifically. Allergic to tits, fucked up. Sometimes you just gotta let the girls breathe. I lose. Hi, Lopner. Lopner, have you ever watched Leafeons? That's the friend I have that says Aloo a lot. They'll be like, Aloo, hi chat, Aloo. Wanna hop to Balmong Gooby? Oh, for when statuses update. It be a Lopner. I have heard their voice box. Right? I was very surprised by their voice for the first time I heard it. I was like, whoa. Leafeons? I have not. That's a VR friend of mine. Win more Star Wars, by the way. I like the Leafeon Pokemon, though. She does, also. That's why she named herself that. 1 more minute. Oh, I think Hobbit joined and then crashed. Oh. Uh-oh. I can Star Wars right now. Lop does sound cute. 30 seconds. I don't know if my mobile hotspot will like this, Lamau. I do not. 20 seconds. 15. Not right now. Yuli streaming. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Shush, you were wrong and that's okay. Are they wrong? They were just saying something about donuts. Do you guys watch Unusual Videos? There was a clip in the Unusual Videos where these two guys are driving on the freeway. They've got the sunroof open. And the other one goes, yo dude, catch a donut. You know, like one of them donut holes. Water just went through my face. And he throws it out the sunroof. And it just catches the wind and comes back. And the guy driving catches it and just slams it in his mouth. And it's like, what the? Why? Hi Gana, hi Hobbit, hi Noodles. Hi Lopner, hi Gana, hello Lopner. Morning stretches are always important. Much like morning pizza. I don't know about morning pizza, but I think it's a pho day. You probably know this, have not had pho. Where am I in my room? I'm here. Oh, I like bumped my leg. Hopefully that's not a problem. We're going to come up here. We're going to switch it to pin 3. Bring this up. Bring that up. What is going to be my order of operations here? I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn that off. Full screen this. We start the treadmill. Turn on. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual. Dude, it does it every time now. I don't know why. And it's not showing distance. I feel like it needs a weird reset or something. Oh, also this might be loud. That is loud. It's the beaches of Draenor. That's where we're starting today. I didn't fix my trackers. Oh well. .5 miles per hour. I'm gonna respawn. In case people join me, I'm not so difficult to find. Right here. Hi, Chewie. I've tried for a hole once and forgot they loved coriander. Yeah, I'm giving up on that, like 410. Sounds good. I gotta try it sometimes. I've never tried pho, but I have tried fuck. I felt like 5 times more often than I get sushi. I've never had sushi. But sushi's so yummy. Got my Twitch all set up on a new operating system at work. Aw, yeah. Hi. I'm actually getting Vietnamese food this week. A friend of mine just got back from a trip there. Is craving stuff. Hi, Jan. Hi, Dahi. I'll be taking some photos when I visit the restaurant. Hell yeah. Oh, Yulind, thank you for the raid the other day. Yeah. I sent you your payment on PayPal. Cheers. Okay, buddy. Alright. You really haven't had sushi, this guy? I haven't. I don't like trying new things, and for the longest time I thought I didn't like fish. I couldn't resist my previous comment. It's okay. Terrible puns are fucking encouraged around here. I tired? You been working hard, Jan? I need a drink, dude. My voice just feels dry. You can't fucking say that when I'm drinking, Hannah. I don't like fish. That's why I get fishless sushi. I like the veggie sushi they are. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna sit there and act like I don't like it. I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, this guy. But I like seeing him. I've seen fishless sushi. Fishless sushi exists. I thought that was a joke. It's full vegan stuff? I thought fishless sushi is just rice and seaweed. They didn't experience what it felt like to burp through their nose. Not having sushi is the least surprising thing on the list. No, here's the thing, Mario. I burp through my nose. I'd say I normally burp through my nose. It's that when it was carbonated, because I don't drink any carbonated drinks, I didn't know what that was like. So me trying alcohol that was a carbonated drink for the first time, and, you know, burping because it's carbonated, and feeling that just pain in my nose and be like, what the fuck was that? Oh, God. Just push myself doing chest exercises. Jot. Oops. Tamago yaki nigiri is fishless. California roll. No, you can get chicken sushi? What the? I thought sushi was just specifically fish. Maybe too much, though. Basically egg on rice with some seaweed. Sounds like a store. Ooh, rice, seaweed, char siu, and a ball of drools. Gonna stand there and be, oh, this guy. You threatened to stab me. Okay, to be fair, when I threatened to stab you was when you're really belting me with them. Sashimi is fish? Once again, the American understanding of foreign food. Hey, you can't put that on Americans. That's just a me thing. Also, for those of you who are still stuck on it, Japanese don't eat sushi every day. I don't think most people think they do. I think If there's a meal that I think is like the staple, Japanese people eat this the most, and it's a meal that like they eat every day, it would be curry or just rice. The more common food item is rice in a bowl with meats or noodles. That's a daily staple. Don't lump me with him. To be fair, their season starts mid-month. The big exciting thing from yesterday was playing 14 with Cairo, eating rice every day, Dej. Yes, can't wait for my bowl of just rice. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Rice and meat and veg in a bowl. Dang, now I'm hungry. That rice gotta be good. Big drool. I could absolutely do rice every day. I just don't have a rice cooker. I have a pressure cooker, which it makes great rice. But it doesn't make small amounts of rice. And, it doesn't make small amounts of rice, and it's a little time consuming to make rice. It makes it fucking perfect, but maybe that's something I put on Throne. A rice cooker. Hi, Kuro. You were playing Helldivers, right? Thank you, Kuro. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Oh. I accidentally clicked the thing. Mwah. Hi, Ostel. Hi, Ellie. Oh, tier 1. That's one incline. Rice is king, homies. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. All you need for rice is boiling water, my dude. Yeah, but like, I don't want to do it with a pot. I'd want to do it with a rice cooker. Steppies. Hello, hello, friend. Thank you. Hi, sort of. You're poggers. Ellie. You control how much rice you put in. It doesn't cook well with the pressure cooker when you do just a little bit. You have to have like a certain amount. But it takes effort to boil rice. Good work out there, Helldiver. Hey, hi, Micaiah. Rice over noodles? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I think I very much prefer noodles to rice, but... Finally came back from getting milk. Haven't seen you in a minute. She's been fucking traveling around. Dylan, I'm so glad you don't have a good girl. Good boy redeem. Because I'd melt if you said it. You think I need a redeem to do this? I just don't want to make a thing out of it. Hi, Zammy. Good job today. Wait. Hold on. Which one is it? I got like halfway through and I was like, good. I don't actually know. Oopsie. He fucked it. Zammy, you gotta tell me which one to say. And then I'll start over. I mean, if it's rice of the Churrasquera grill place, then sure I won't why. They just make the best rice. Americans not having a kettle is still odd to me. I was visiting a friend for a month, was nice. You need a better rice cooker then? I don't have a rice cooker. I have a pressure cooker. I go by either or. You're gonna make me choose? My hunter has one of these as a pet, by the way. This is what I use as my hunter for a pet. I use that and a crab that has a fucking gigantic bomb for a shell. Rice in the broth after the noodles have been consumed is pog. Bit of JP culture I got to try, he fucked it. Because there was a restaurant that let you have a bowl of rice for $1 extra on top of your meal order. Hi, Jan. Good person. Good morning. Good, Zammy. I go by either exactly that. Get a rice cooker. You gotta pick one. You gonna break Yulind. Good job today. Good either or. Hang on, you said it too literal. You'd melt? You'd melt if I said it, Zammy? But maybe I want you to melt. Good job. Good girl. Mwah. Lamau, I'll take it. Yep. I would un-non-binary myself if someone called me a good either or. Blush. Stare. Akdoxo. One I died. Wah wah. You know what? I just had a great idea. You know how streams will have a first redeem that's like you can only redeem it once per stream? But it's basically whoever shows up to stream first. What if there was like a redeem like that? You can only do it once per stream. But it randomly came up. Like you could set it to randomly become available in the first set amount of time. So like set the time that it's randomly available after 30 minutes, as late as 2 hours. I got gifted a Fossa. Fossa has good emotes. You know what's really funny, Gana? He's getting rid of them. All of that emote you just used, that is on its way out. He is replacing all of them with emotes that he himself is making in Blender. And I've had conversations with Foss about this where I'm like, that's probably fair. It's probably time. Because I think they're great. I really love his calculated emote. And I really like his grin emote. But he has 3 different eras of emotes right now. He has his old OC, which was blue hair with pink highlights. Not trans, by the way. Genuinely. He has the new one, which is the plant girl that's like the plant on the head, the green hair, and the blue highlights. And now he's got the very cartoony Blender emotes that he started rolling out. So he has like 3 eras of emotes. And like when you have emotes, you kind of want them all to like match. It's such a like, grr, I fucking hate this when like 1 or 2 stands out because it's fucking different. Whoa, hey femboy. You walk here often? Hi Trogdor. Making emotes in Blender? Boss is such a fucking creature. He is literally making planes. Like he's making a pink circle. And then 2 smaller white circles. And then 2 black dots. All these are planes. And he's overlapping them. So that it's literally like a contours image that makes an emote. But like that one there, I think that's one of the new ones. That was made in Blender. Can redeems be set up like that? I don't think so, Zammy. I don't think they can, but this is like my idea that's like, damn, Twitch should enable this, or somebody should make an add-on that enables this. Because that'd be fucking awesome. I guess you work with what you're used to. Yeah, and the other thing, Jan, is emotes cost fucking money or time. If you can do it yourself, it costs time. For the vast majority, it's money. And they're not cheap. And when it's like, oh, I want all of my emotes to match each other, I need to purchase 30 emotes for $20 each? Oh, that's so much. I imagine you can make a bot that puts it as available. Yeah. I just wanted to ask, were they the person Koyo was dating for a time? Foss? No. Oh! I can understand your confusion, Trogdor. There is Fortuitous Foss, and there is Fausto. Fausto is who Koyo was dating. They show up still. Their name in Twitch is now like Johanne Gwibbler. That's who Koyo was dating for like 2 years. As for Fortuitous Foss, the one we're talking about with the plant emotes, them and Koyo have met, but I don't think they've ever like hung out much. You can turn on/off redeems midstream. You can turn them on and off midstream, but I'd want it to be automated, right? I'd want it to be something that like just happens and I don't even know about it. The bot just does it. Well, that's definitely not what I thought someone would use to make emotes. No, Blender is fucking weird to make emotes with. Boss is just fucking a psychopath. Like, why Blender? Krita exists. DaVinci exists. Why Blender? Redeems can be done like that. We just have to be a program on your computer that creates the redeem via the API. Yeah, the thing about emotes is, I have a very particular style I like, so keeping some semblance of consistency is a bit harder for me. See why I'm always confused when you bring up Foss? I always think that's who you talk about. And I'm like, they're not the same person, right? Completely different, Trogdor. Two different people. Fortuitous Foss, I met through... I was watching Lele. Through Lele, I saw Proxy Zero. Proxy Zero raids the Doulahan. Doulahan has not raided or streamed in like, well, they haven't streamed in like 4 or 5 years. But they are now in a Madden game thing, like a fantasy football league, but like a Madden one. And they have to stream that. They just have to record it. So they don't really stream, but they use Twitch to record it. Side note, Doulahan's stream is where I met Lost One, my first mod. But Doulahan raided Foss, and Foss and I watched him like every fucking day he streamed. For the first 2 years. I'd still say I catch every one of his streams. I just never get a streak for whatever reason. I've since been modding his channel. He's a very late night streamer, Trogdor. He lives in Texas, and his grandfather refuses to turn the air conditioning down lower than 80. He lives upstairs, so when it's like 80 degrees in the house, that's downstairs. Upstairs, it's like 90. So Foss is somebody who... he just streams less in the summer, and if he does stream, it's like at night when it's coolest. Otherwise, he's literally just laying on his floor taking 3 showers a day. He is fucking nocturnal. Fausto was... I think they were a mod for Leafeons. And then Koyo wanted to start playing League of Legends with people. So he collected a small squad of people he knew, which was Zuvi, me, Winterblue, and Fausto. And we played League of Legends like every day for 3 months, 6 months. They got to know each other very well. Fausto is very much a goofball. They're very shy. They're very timid. But they're very, like, nice and caring. And they've got a wild sense of humor that is... you either don't get it and you're like, this is way too random for me, or it's like, holy, I did not expect that from you. But Fausto is good people. Fausto is the type, he's been here a few times. And when he is here, he told me, Yulind, I have trouble watching your streams because everybody's too mean to you. And I was like, no, it's fine. And they're just teasing. And he's like, I get that, but like, you'll say you like the color blue, and they're like, oh, so you fucking hate red. and he's like, it gets to me. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that, but I'm fine. He hates seeing that joke in particular. When did we ever meet? Also and Koyo dated for a little bit. They were asexual. So it was basically a romance of like no sex, but like all the companionship of a relationship. Yeah, you and Jesus, you're so hard. Okay. And hi, God's tutor. And it was the moment they announced it, I remember being like, wait, huh? You're gay? Because like I'd had a conversation with Koyo before, like 2 years before this, where he was drunk. And he was like, dude, if Yulind was a girl, I'd date them. And I was like, okay, you're fucking drunk, dude. And then 2 or 3 years later, he's like, I am dating Fosso. And I'm like, okay, not mad, but kind of feels like there might have been another reason he didn't date me. But then he was like, we're asexual. I'm not attracted to guys, but I'm happy and comfortable with Fosso. And it was like, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. And then after 2 years, they were kind of just like, hey, we're in a relationship, and it's asexual. Do we need to be in a relationship to do everything? Like, we could just be friends. So they kind of just stopped being in a relationship, but like nothing changed for them. I'm way behind. Also, on the real, I go by he or she. I'd be considered non-binary, but I don't go by they, them, as it confuses people. Who is it? I think it's James Acaster that has a they, them sketch. Where it's like, people always forget they, them exist. And they, no, is it they, them, or... They always forget she exists. And they don't know the magic of the word they. So they'll be like, the suspect was hiding and he or she... we need to keep their identity, secret, so we will refer to him as, he or she, or her. I love James Acaster. And honestly, if my OG artist didn't just suddenly ghost our friend group, I'd still be commissioning them. I have a friend that I do ask my emotes for, and admittedly, her workflow is atrocious. She will be really good for a few months, and then she'll be like, we're going through it. We're not doing emotes for a while. So right now, I think we're in a going through it section. And I've commissioned an emote to her. I never dated anyone ever. Hi, Koyo. I would love for her to do emotes. I have some commissioned to her right now, but she's explicitly told me it'll be a while. I'm like, fair. Hi, Yulind, how's the walk? Good. I'm behind on chat. I'm fucking crazy behind on chat right now. I'm tier 3 sub to this femboy. I'm okay waiting for the day I get my emotes. Like how Wiggles is very different to the other ones. That one? Ooh. You're right, Gana. We should get rid of that one. I'll get rid of it, as soon as I fill up emotes and, you know... Right now it's just taking up a spot because otherwise there's nothing there. But I'll get rid of that one. You raise a very good point. Oh, hey, you changed your Kingdom Hearts tattoo to an Avatar one? So I changed the tattoo based on the outfit. When we're in the beach day outfit, we've got the Water Tribe tattoo. I remember them good times. I was thinking about that the other day. That is so fucked up from that water bill. That explains why Foss streams at good times. Yes, glad I missed that League art. Only on Beach Avatar. Foss streams at nighttime. He's nocturnal. Except for when he's turbo addicted to a game. Like Hollow Knight or Silk Song. At which point he's like streaming 10 hours a day. Glad I missed the League art. Only on the Beach Avatar. Oh right, sorry I missed what you said. After you asked if I watched Leafeon. Went to go eat dinner. That's fine, that's fine. Can't wait to be mean to the femboy today. When are we even mean? Yeah, Yulind, Jesus, you're so hard. Yulind loves to be bullied. Steppies. Of course he loves blue. He's a Midwestern Eorzean. Okay. Okay. Oh god, they had that conversation. Of course you were jealous. Not mad, but... and you were like, it should have been me, not him. Hi, Octomage. Okay, so Aiko. I was telling somebody the difference between Fortuitous Foss and Fausto. And I was going over, like, my history with both of them, and the one Dream Shelter night came up with you and Glenn going like, if Yulind was a chick, I'd date them. I would not date Koyo now. Not because they're not incredible. I think Koyo is a fucking catch. I think he's wonderful. I think there's compatibility issues. Koyo likes to travel. He likes to, like, go places. He is not a homebody like I am. Also, I think my tracking is fucking dying. And so I think him and I would struggle in a relationship, because I'm a fucking hermit, right? I don't want to leave. Hi, Octomage, lol. I never dated anyone ever. If you have they, them in your bio, I'll not argue with you. I'm clearly outnumbered. That's fucking good. How you and Ezwalk? I'll go back to uni work. No, I'm done for the week. Then sell me a house. Wiggles is the best emote ever. I feel like I've said something wrong. No, you said something really good, Gana. I agree that emote is inconsistent with the others. We should get rid of it. You'll take Wiggles out of my cold, dead, tiny hands. No, I'm good, bro. Find it yourself. Koyo, I almost sent you a crappy design architecture picture I saw yesterday. But it was one I'm pretty sure I've sent to you before. It was the staircase, and next to the staircase is the trap door. Like, literally, you open it up and there's a ladder that goes down. So, literally, to go between floor 1 and floor 2, you have to open up this trap door in the floor and crawl up. But you close it often because on the other side of it, wedged between the wall and the staircase, is a fucking toilet. Just out in the open. It is so horrendous. Damn, Yulind moved on. Moved on from what? Same, we will fight for it. He changes his name too often. You know, actually, Koyo has not changed his name in like 4 years. It used to be fairly often, and I told him, like, I think it's okay to rebrand. I think, you know, it's expensive, but if you like just setting up, if you like the building a thing, I think that's fun. My partner won't go to New Zealand, South Korea, and Japan with me. It'll be a rough relationship. All of those sound fucking awesome. All of those sound really difficult for me. All of those sound like great places to live, but like going on a trip there, I'm just like, I don't want to travel. Yulind, wouldn't date Koyo because we married, both. Dude, I fucking hated that one, lol. Please don't remove Wiggle. You are both safe. Gonna be like 5 years for him to fill his emotes. Yeah, rebranding is too much of a headache, AT. I'm sticking to this one, ATM. Traveling sounds so fun. I need to fix my tracking. I need to fix my fucking tracking. My legs are like 6 inches up further than they should be. And it's because I didn't move my trackers around. Chat, I realize I might be fucking stupid. I've been thinking about putting another set of trackers on Throne. And I was like, but I don't know which ones to get. And Kyra was like, 3.0s. Why would you not get 3.0s? And I was like, oh yeah. Why wouldn't I get 3.0s? Why do I look like I'm leaning? Why do I look like I'm fucking leaning to the left? I think not wanting to travel like that is valid. Long flights, tickets, scheduling a hotel, spending money there. Spending money is the big one. For me, I look at money very differently than most people. I don't look at money as like short term, I look at it as long term. Okay, my posture. What the fuck is going on with my posture? I look at money as like, the more I have, the sooner I can retire. Oh, okay. This tracker was not in the right spot. That's why it was weird. Right? I don't look at money as, I have this much spending money, so I can, you know, spend it on these nice things. I can go on these trips. I look at it as, I have this much in savings, and I can retire when I get to this number if I expect to live this much longer. That's how I look at money. And so to me, $2,000 is like, oh, well, that was 2 weeks of work. A ring for like a wedding ring, you know, if that's like $20,000, I'm like, that's 5 months. That's 5 months of soul-sucking cubicle life. A ring is not fucking worth that. It's very different from how most people think of money, I think. Traveling sounds so fun. You'll travel for family, but not in a relationship, SMH? I'll travel for family when they fucking pay for it. That's what it is, Trogdor. Oh, damn, congrats. Jan, Cairo and I are not dating. He has fucking started calling me his fucking boyfriend when he gets drunk enough. And I'm just like half dead and tired myself. And I like perk my head up just like, what did he just fucking say? Whatever, I'm watching Gundam Wing. That definitely happened this fucking Saturday. You'll travel for family. I think not wanting to travel like that is valid. You know, we're not surprised. Also, hi, Cairo. Just stand up straight, SMH. You don't retire with cash, though. You retire with assets. They're interchangeable in my eyes, though. Like, yes, but, like, money equals assets. Yeah, speaking of money, moved into my new place over the weekend. Hell yeah. This time I just did my VR setup. Living room and it's so good. Hell yeah. It's like 50 bags of potatoes. I too measure value in hours worked. You don't have the space to talk. How are you, Yulind? Hi, Nick. I'm good. Dude, today's been awesome. We've got a beach day. We have Cairo going through Final Fantasy IX. Koyo. I don't know what you're doing later today, but I implore you to show up to Cairo stream, because he's going to finish ARR. He's going to do Crystal Tower and see... Please brace yourselves, because you're in for a long cutscene. He's got that today. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm so excited. Oh, yeah. We did Shiva yesterday. Actually, we did fucking all the hard modes yesterday. We did Shiva, and then we did Chrysalis yesterday. He's fucking flying through the story, dude. So if we pay for your trip, we can go travel, got it. Paying for my trip helps a lot. However, I also don't want to miss stream days. So there's that. Hi, Unknown.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. You've done the same stunt before to someone? Was that at Me Noodles? I'm forgetting. Well, this USB Wi-Fi adapter sucks. I know, but I was also hoping I wasn't being an asshole for taking it as a joke. I see. How are you, Octomage? Sweet, so you're funding Yulind and I South Korea trip. Yulind treating life like the game of life. Sadly, yes. Dude, I was so miserable working in a cubicle. And, like, I knew it was gonna be like that the whole time. And then just being proven right and be like, dude, work life fucking sucks. My sole driving motivation is doing that as little as possible. Keep me out of work life for the maximum amount of time I can in my life. That is, like, my strongest motivation. And so, I look at spending money as, if I spend this, I run out sooner, and I have to go back to working sooner. We need to stretch out what we have so that we never go back, which is such a weird and probably not healthy way to live life, but I don't know, I'm happy with it. Told Yulind I'll pay for his TwitchCon trip, but he said no. But that's something I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. Yems, was that you? Okay. Do IRL walking streams and stick yourself in there? Like that one VTuber that saw his trees down real. You know? Koyo, that's not the worst idea. I could actually do walking streams. And then I could just get, like, a walking animation of my character just, like, looped for a minute, right? Just walking like this. And I could just put that on the screen, right? Just have that looping on the screen over and over. So you'd see the VTuber character just walking like this. And then it would just be literally just like the front-facing camera as I walk. That's not a bad idea. A lumberjack VTuber? Yeah, Jan, there's this streamer who, they just record themselves, like, doing roof work. Like, literally cutting trees down over people's roofs. But then they transpose a VTuber model over them doing that, so it looks like an anime girl cutting the stuff down. I wouldn't go to TwitchCon either. Streamer in Asian country has a bad rap right now. Yeah. An excuse to touch real grass more often. Here's the thing with IRL streaming. I would not want to do it in public. I don't want to be around people when I stream. I wouldn't want to be, like, walking down the street and have people there. So it's like, oh, go to secluded areas, but that's not where internet is, right? I can't really go walking on a hiking trail and expect good internet for that. So I also just don't want to be outside, right? But, like, for trips, let's say I went to TwitchCon for a week. This sounds like a good fill-in, but also, like, ugh. We tried to do it from VR chat. I think what I should have done was just made a looping recording of the character. That would have been ideal, but it's used to touch real grass more often. You may have to worry about rain bolts, though. You think you're safe from him? He knows every room of every building in this world. Wait, over people's roofs? Yeah, so, like, imagine a tree that is encroaching on a house, and you call a service to, like, hey, trim this tree so that it doesn't fall on my house. They get paid by the owners to get rid of the trees that might fall into the house if it isn't chopped down. Okay, I was so confused. You don't walk into a nude beach by accident. Oh, God. Rainbolt could be anywhere at any time. What is our distance? What are we at? We're at 1 mile. 1.5 miles. Hi, paper. Are we there yet? Nude beach where? The very first beach day, Gana. This was like day 50, or no, I think it was day 69. Day 69, we did a beach day. We were in less clothes, because I didn't even have a beach outfit back then. I didn't have any beach videos of my own. So I found, walking through beach video on YouTube. I found 2. No, I found 3. And we were going to walk through all 3 until we got to 5 miles or something. Well, the first one, I start playing, And it's nice. It's perfect. I checked like 5 seconds of the video. It was exactly what I wanted. Wave sounds, some music, walking through a beach. 15 seconds in. Literally 15 seconds of no talking. 15 seconds in, this guy starts going, "Hey, welcome to the channel, everybody. We're at Miami Beach right now, and we're gonna be walking through this." And it was just like, who the fuck waits 15 seconds to start talking like that? Skip, get the fuck, closing this video. The next video, it's much better. It's a guy, and he's walking down the boardwalk straight towards the beach. Once he gets to the water, he just turns left, and he walks along the water for like 5-10 minutes. And you see people, you know, building sandcastles, playing in the water, sunbathing, just enjoying the beach, right? Hi, Dragon Riz. Dragon Rizzo, thank you for the follow. And I'm like, perfect, this is exactly what I wanted for a video. We watched this video for like 40 minutes. And every like 5 minutes, he'll like have a cut. The video will cut, and he'll be walking down a different beach or something. Well, after 40 fucking minutes, suddenly, I see somebody that he's walking by is naked. And I'm like, hang on. Was that just an 80-year-old naked woman? And then I'm like starting to look closer at the people in the video. And this is a naked grandpa. And this is 2 old ladies that are naked. And that's like 3 guys that are playing hacky sack or something that are naked. And I'm like, oh fuck, we're on a nudist beach. And so I'm like panicking, right? I'm like getting off track. I'm like, oh jeez, oh shit, stop the video. What the fuck? This asshole had no mention of nudist beach or nudity or nakedness in his channel whatsoever. It was literally just walking through this beach on these days. Didn't have anything in the title. Didn't have anything in the description. The first like 5 to 10 minutes had no nudity, but 40 minutes in they just switched to nudity. And it was just like, dude, what the fuck? And so we accidentally walked to a nudist beach one stream. The third video, God, the third video was equally weird. This one, we were walking along a beach that was really pretty. But they were walking like 50 feet away from where the waves were. So they're on the beach, but the water's like way over to the right. And the wind was really bad. They didn't have any like noise gating for the wind. So you could just hear the blowing on mic sounds. And so what the guy did was he cut that down a lot and he inserted wave sounds. But then he was like, oh man, the wave sounds don't really like match the actual water that's going. Specifically, I have 20 minutes of wave sounds and I have 40 minutes of video. Let's just stretch the wave sounds. And so imagine a 20-minute video of waves that sounds like it's been sped down to 0.5 speed, and it's got that like literally the gaps in the sound. All these beach videos sucked. I hated all of them. Nudisto bicho. Did not imagine cutting branches when that was mentioned. He's preparing himself mentally. Dragon Riz, nice name, haha. Traumatized after seeing Grandma. I missed it, can you do it again? Well, Ganna, you're in luck, because the VOD is saved, and you can see it on YouTube. I think it is day 69. I think. Noodle Beach. Hi, Zuvi. Wow. Perfect. Yeah, no. We will never, ever in our fucking lives use someone else's, videos. We have our own videos. We ain't never fucking using something that ain't ours again. I don't need to. I've got 250 videos in the playlist. And I have 11 more beach videos, so... I need more beach videos. I haven't made a beach video in, like, months, and I need to... I haven't made them from some of the games. I've only got beach videos from... WoW and one Final Fantasy beach video. Is this Dragonflight areas right now? This is Warlords of Draenor. Right now, we are currently in... I think this is Spires of Iraq. I think this is the northeastern part of Spires of Iraq. No, this is Shadowmoon Valley. This is the north edge of Shadowmoon Valley that we're in. Okay. Perfect. Stayed up to 10 p.m. last night. Woke up at 5 a.m. I think my sleep is cooked to you. What do you mean cooked? Isn't that like a perfectly normal and reasonable sleep schedule? That's like the most normie schedule I've ever heard of, Noodles. That's like just a good 7-hour sleep cycle. Oh, right, you have a YouTube. Are you excited to fly around Silvermoon? Yes and no. There's a lot of things that look good with the next expansion. There's a lot of things that look bad. We're gonna have trolls again. So, yippee, another troll genocide expansion where we kill 2 dungeons and a raid of trolls. Can't wait. Hey, bud. Trolls are like the go-to punching bag of WoW. There's been so many dungeons and so many raids where we fuck up trolls. It's fucked. Poor guys, Sag. Silvermoon is pretty, but it's weird. It's a horde city, but it's going to be the capital? So it's going to be like... Alliance can only go here in Silvermoon, but also like horde are sharing their city? It's just like, why? Why? I don't like that. They are adding Void Demon Hunters. That looks cool. They're adding housing. My god, they're adding housing, which I'm scared for, but everything looks to it being amazing. And I'm sitting here like, oh god, it looks good. Oh god, it looks good. Oh god, it looks good. Don't get too hyped. Don't let it happen again. Don't let them break your heart one more time, Yulind. Fuck, it looks good. As long as it isn't 14 housing, bro, it'll be decent. 14 housing is like middle of the ground. Middle of the pack for me. I look at WildStar, Rift, and PSO2 NGS as like the top housing games right now. And like the best. Rift is kind of barely up there, but because it's like, it's just so old it looks ugly. But the systems in it are really, really good. Final Fantasy XIV, you can make pretty stuff, but it's so restrictive that it's just cumbersome. Not being able to like float stuff or like yaw and pitch them, resize them all is a really big hit against it. And just the availability of housing. It's very frustrating. But there's worse games. I look at Star Wars The Old Republic, which I don't know if you tried housing in that game, Koyo. You get a house, and you get like 7 locations, right? So like you can get a house in Coruscant, Nar Shaddaa, Alderaan. And it'll basically be like in a high-rise apartment with windows around it. And you look out over the landscape. But the actual placement is features. Imagine a room. Imagine a room and cut it into 4 quadrants. So in the center of those quadrants is an anchor point. So let's say you want to put a table down. You would take the northeast quadrant and place that table smack dab in the middle of it, right on that anchor point. Can't move it left, can't move it right, can't move it up into the air. It has to be placed on that anchor point. You can spin it, 90 degrees. So you can turn it south or turn it west, but it's in the center of that northeast quadrant. And then you want to place a couch. Well, you're going to put that in the northwest quadrant. And you can face that north or west or east or south. But it's in the center of that quadrant. That table you place down, well, that also has quadrants. So let's say you have a plate. Place that in the southwest quadrant of the table. You have a picture you want to put on the wall. The east wall has 3 anchor points, right in the center of the wall, the left center, and the right center. Which one do you want to put it on? That is the Star Wars housing, and it is atrocious. It is so like, why did you even add this? What if you want to add chairs to the table? I think the table will have anchor points for chairs. So there will be like an anchor point that goes off of the table to put the chairs. But, hi Emma. It's very like, if you think Final Fantasy is restrictive, Star Wars is just even more so. Star Wars is literally just, oh, you collected things, you can place them in your house, but that's about it. Still hate it all. It's awful. It's horrendous. It's better than nothing, but I think it's dog water. Now, I will say, I rate my housing based on how creative you can be with it, what, like, the scope and variance of the things you can create is. That's not how everybody rates their housing. A lot of people rank their housing by, like, how useful it is to them, right? How much money it can make. Other people rank it by, like, how accessible is it. So, like, BDO housing. I got my Discord account back. Yay! Good job. BDO housing, I think it's trash. I looked at the BDO housing and it's like, oh, this is the apartment of this town. You go into this door and it just immediately phases you into your apartment. But there's like nothing there. You place down a bed, a chair, a dresser, and then like 10 or 20 pets that just all spawn in the same spot. And that's what everybody's house looks like. And I was like, damn, this fucking sucks. But then Foss, Fortuitous Foss, he loves the BDO housing. Because he's like, it's really cool to see your house in the field. It's really cool to just go to this town, walk into your house, no load screen. When you're not in your house, you could like look through the window and see that's my house in there. Which, if you like the immersion of it being in the world, BDO fucking kicks ass. But like, for me, who ranks it solely on what can I make in it, BDO was like a 2 of 10, and I was like, this shit, it sucks. Still hate it, LO. I just hate availability for 14, really. Then if you unsub for a month, you lose your house. World of Warcraft, it's literally like they tried to one-up Final Fantasy with their housing. Because, like, even in their announcement, they were like, we've got this housing, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. No limited availability. You'll have infinite public neighborhoods that you join and become a part of. And you can make guild neighborhoods. No lottery for these houses, and it's like, okay, dude, alright. The funny thing, you love to see it, and I get made fun of this, for this a lot, Koyo. I love WildStar. WildStar did that. WildStar did that 6 or 7 years ago. Like, months before they shut down. I think it was 2 months before they shut down. They created, a massive update for the housing. And it was going to be like, you can make a neighborhood. It wasn't like public. It wasn't like, hey, join my house to a neighborhood. It was basically you could join it with a guild or a group. But you could just be like, hey, we've got a guild. We want to have a guild neighborhood. So the housing in WildStar was essentially a football field with a house in the middle. And it would just grid them. If you had a house in guild of like 16, it would 4x4 your fields. And so there would be 4 rows, 4 columns, house at the center of each field. And it was very easy to just like, oh, somebody wants to join, literally tack that onto the edge. I still want VRC housing. Give me a base and let me set up like a couch and TV and pool table where I want. Rec room has it. That would be neat. The problem is they have that in just publishing a world. But there's no, like, ease of access. There's no, like, hey, for the non-map makers, here's a way to create a world. And they might just be scared to do that, right? They might be like, this is cool, but we don't have the server capacity for suddenly all, 2.2 million of our accounts to suddenly have a registered home that we need to keep track of. That just might be difficult. This is just The Simpsons did it, but from South Park. God damn, it's almost been a year. Yeah. Ooh, and I want to put up my own photos. Yeah. Yeah. And discoverability like Animal Crossing. Hi, Kumi. And just come across other places. Octomage, there is a world. I forget the name of it. Core would know. Core would know. Full Metal might know. Senril might know. Senril, are you here? Not Rooms for Days. It is a different world, Coil, but very similar concept. Basically, there was this Japanese, like, web game. It was basically like MySpace, but much smaller. You basically had a room, and you decorated the wallpaper, you could put NPCs, you could change their dialogue. And it was from, like, the 2000s. And it was lost, right? But then someone recently found all the files, and they're recreating it in VR chat. I think. Hi, Soxina. Also, Sock, you can basically ask anything so long as it's Twitch TOS, right? What headset am I using? I'm using the Vive Pro. This thing fucking sucks, and I hate it. I'm getting a big screen Beyond 2E in like a month or two. So, I'm using a Vive Pro. It's okay. It was great 5 years ago. But now it is just old. It is tired. It is on its way out. Show off. Weird headset. Okay, that sounds awesome. Dang, big screen Beyond is crazy expensive though, geez. It's crazy expensive, but here's the thing, Sock. A lot of the stuff to use it, I already have. If you're buying your first headset, it's awful. Because you have to buy the headset. You have to buy separate hands. You have to buy separate trackers. You have to buy separate base stations. I already have all that stuff, right? With my Vive Pro, hi Oni, I have index cans. I have 3 base stations. I have 3 Vive 2.0 trackers. So, like, getting a big screen, I swap out the headset, and I don't have to buy all the extra stuff. It is still an expensive headset, but it kind of makes sense for me because I'm in VR every day. If it's
big screen kind of just like for VR enthusiasts mainly.
If you were like looking for a first-time headset, get a Quest 3. I would get a Quest 3. Quest 3, maybe a used index. It's kind of your job. And just come across others' palaces. Yeah, so the world in VR chat, Octal, it's set. It's not like randomly connected. It is a set world. It does have some puzzle elements. It keeps track of all the worlds that you visited, and there's stuff to collect in them in like a little shop to buy things, but I will try to get that name. Let me see if I can message Core. Hi, Arch. That's Prime. That's 2. Thank you. Hi, Comey. Where is she? Where is the bird? Oh, she changed her fucking profile picture to this art she's been working on. I don't recognize her fucking thing in Discord lists anymore. There she is. The last thing I sent her was definitely fucking a harpy with its tits out. You up. I summon. Hiss. Okay. Let's see if she shows up. Kind of your job. Not having a brick on your face for exercise and sleep too is nice. For sure. I'm so excited for that. Hey, can you play Silk Song today? I need to sub to get the Twitch patch. Quest 3 is 720. 720? Oh, God. What is that, Australian dollary dues? Yeah, after we kill the Ender Dragon, Pog. The number of people who go crazy with full FBT setup for their first day, then disappear from VR after a week. Oh, God. Most of the people that I know that went too hard on a full VR setup stayed. The one I know is Ellie. Ellie was just like, gone on desktop for 5 minutes. Hi, Dino Zoomies. And then immediately was like, yep, I don't want to do this. Went and bought an index. Went and bought trackers. Went and bought the full fucking setup. And it was like, oh my God. Thanks, pal. Hi, Bobo. Thank you for the follow. You can't just summon people. Prestige is way more attractive at 440. Beach Day Woo, good morning. Look online, you can get them for like 500-ish. I'll eventually get the PS5 VR headset, because I want to stream those silly games. Well, I want to open this. I want to open that. And then I need to click this, click that, click that. Okay. Oh God, what are we at? 2.5 miles? Hell yeah. Way more expensive than I stated. Amazon costs like $800 for a Quest 3. Taxes and tariffs ain't fun. Jesus. Oh, are the tariffs getting it? Shit, that sucks. Quest 3 still uses Fresnel lenses, which fucking suck. I've been 3D printing like index controller stands, 5 tracker holders. Or what I really want, something to put under my track strap, not from slipping on my waist. I'm waiting an hour and a half for Destiny 2 drops. I missed the rest of that, Comey. Try to say that again. Fresnel? Oh, Cairo. Araparura passed away. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Ash and Iron update? Gotcha. We were talking about that earlier, Arch.
Dude, I gotta tell you the timeline of events that happened this morning regarding horror.
Yeah?
So it's like, it's pretty simple. I wake up, I see DM from friend, I check DM, it's Twitter post saying Hara Aurora died. I go back to bed thinking it's just a dream, and then I wake up again to see everything, every post on my timeline is just Hara Aurora died, Hara Aurora died. I'm like, man, I don't want to do this no more.
It is like fucking every post. The horse was 29 years old. That's a pretty long good life. She won the charity retired horses event like a couple months ago. So everybody was like, yeah, she finally got her win. Wait, what? Yeah, Lopner. Aru has passed away. I know lots of people say it's a good first headset. I'd say it's the best first headset. For its price, which, you know, I would have thought was $300. With tariffs and, you know, other country costs, because I'm American, it being $800 sounds like, oh God, fuck that. VR is in a weird position where, like, they just stopped making new headsets. Like, we just haven't had that next generation. It almost feels like everybody's waiting for the Deckard to come out, the Valve Deckard, and it just isn't. So everybody's, like, waiting for nothing. And it's like, it just feels so weird. Yuli. I didn't know Shocky played War Thunder, so watching getting the itch again. You didn't? That's like half of her stream days. Told you you'd be back. Peek, so add those trackers on your throne and see what happens. I'm going to. And Sammy will probably fucking buy them because he found out that there's also a throne app so that he can get notifications even when he's away from his computer. What I told him, Trogdor, was that if there was something someone specifically wanted to buy for me, I would tell him to not buy this thing. So when I add Redacted in a few weeks, I will tell Sammy, don't buy these two things. Just because I have the itch doesn't mean I'll fold. Fold. The tech is still so expensive that no one buys it, which is why Meta took over their stupid fucking walled garden virtual mart. They can waste tens of billion on. It is very expensive tech, and people want it. It's just, it's so expensive. It's not easily accessible yet. It's not like a fucking phone that just, oh, everybody can have this. And so, it is... The price just really fucking needs to come down. They can also subsidize the fuck out of their shit with ad revenue. So sleepy. Hey, Destiny stuff at 9 a.m. in the morning. The thing I'm always excited for, Arch, is the WoW reset. Because the vault and, like, the reset happens at 10 a.m. for me. So it's like... My feet look weird. I've been live for an hour on Tuesdays when all the stuff, like, resets. I'm like, oh man, I want to go fucking open my vault. I want to go get my stuff. And the other WoW gamers come in, they're like, check out what I got from my vault. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Even the quest market is suffering from ad slop. What if you wanted to do a quick roulette on your lunch break? Then do it. Do it. But then God said, Gaius Van Balsar, it's not that bad. You don't have the old MSQs. But at least being up at this time can catch your stream. True. Hi, Yasu. Yulind, do you push for Mythic Plus title? No. I have a weird opinion of Mythic Plus, Yasu. I think it is the premier content of WoW. I think that is what most people are playing for. I think that is the PvE that is the most fun. Because it's infinite scaling. And it's very accessible to, like, play with you and your 4 coworkers. Or you and your 4 friends from school. Right? It is so accessible. And it scales to literally whatever level you are, right? If you and your friends suck, you can do Mythic 3s. If you're fucking great, you can push Mythic 10s, Mythic 13s. You can just do that. Whereas raiding, you need at least 10 people. And then at the higher levels, you need an exact 20. I think Mythic Plus is the premier content of WoW. I personally fucking hate Mythic Plus. I don't think it's bad, I just hate doing it. When it first came out in Legion, I was very excited for it. However, 2 things led to me having just a really bad experience with Mythic Plus early on. 1, I was the main tank of a guild. The guy I was dating at the time was the off tank of the guild. We were the 2 tanks. The guild leader had this idea of, you 2 are best friends. I don't think they knew, well, they didn't know we were dating. You 2 are always together. You 2 being the tanks will be, like, so in sync, and, like, we're not gonna have fucking tank issues of, like, arguing between tanks again. So if you 2 are the tanks, it'll be fucking great. And at first, I was like, oh, I don't really know about this, but then they convinced me to do it. What this meant for Mythic Plus, like, we were never in groups together. They were always going with the one group as a tank, and I was always going with the other group as a tank. And it was just like, man, this fucking sucks. And so, I literally didn't get to play with them for Mythic Plus, and, like, they were my partner. The other thing was, I was the tank in a 20-man Mythic guild. That meant between our 20 people, as well as our, you know, extras, there was like 5 groups of people that wanted me to run them through dungeons. No, actually it'd be more than 5. Because if we have 2 tanks, and 3 to 4 healers per mythic. That's like 16. And you'd have 3 plus the extras per group. So that's like 15 divided by 3, 5 groups, plus the 1, plus extras. There was like 6 to 7 groups of people that wanted me to run Mythic Plus with them every fucking week. And not just like run 1 or 2. They wanted to run like 10. So people wanted me to be doing like 50 to 60 Mythic Plus dungeons a week. And I was like, this fucking sucks. I don't want to do this. So I was running like 10 Mythic Plus a week and getting really fucking burnt out. I couldn't run them with my boyfriend, and it was just like, I was just miserable doing it. I really fucking hated doing Mythic Plus. And so since then, I just hate doing it. I have tried to get back into it recently. Not recently, just kind of on and off. In Dragonflight, I tried to get into it. In War Within, I've tried to get into it. It's just something that, like, I'm so far behind. Because they've been out for like 4 or 5 expansions. Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within. The people that have been doing Mythic Plus dungeons for that, that's like 10 years. That's like 10 years of knowledge and experience and like knowing what to do in these things. And so for me, I always feel like I'm new. I feel like I don't know shit about getting into Mythic Plus. I don't know, like, what the tanks and healers are expected to do. I don't know, like, how lazy or on top of it I gotta be. I'm, like, not super great at interrupts in Mythic Plus. Because I don't know, oh, this mob here, this is the important guy, never let his cast go off. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Well, it's a Shadowlands dungeon. It was super important to interrupt then, and it's just like, brother. While you were practicing Mythics, I studied the Yulind. Oh, God. And so I find Mythic Plus very intimidating. It's very much a knowledge diff, where I don't know the things, and I'm not going through a shit ton of effort to get good at it, right? I'm not like watching 2 or 3 YouTube channels that's like, here's how to get into Mythic Plus, right? I feel like if I did that, I could get into it, but like, just ugh. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just not run Mythic Plus. And you know what really busts my balls, Yasu? Mythic Plus is like mandatory for raiding. I love raiding. That's like my favorite thing in WoW. And the fact that it's like, hey, run Mythic Plus to get the best gear to do raids is like, I fucking hate this. I want to raid. I don't want to do Mythic Plus so I can raid. Yeah, I hate it. That's why I was so excited for Delves. But Delves don't quite keep up with... They don't expect you to do just Delves or just Mythic Plus. They expect you to do both. And it's like, ugh, fuck off. Pat, pat, pat. Thank you. Gotta do your chores before you're allowed to grind. And it's such an easy fix. For every delve at level 11 you do, give me 10 gilded crests. For every Mythic Plus at level 7 you do, give you 25 gilded crests. That's it. That's the solution. That's all it takes. Make it so that there's no cap. Right now, you can only get 30 from delves per week, and you get like 45 from Mythic Plus. I don't know. Logitech might know. So you're expected to do both to get the maximum amount. And those gilded crests are super important. But I don't want to do both. I just want to do one. Shit, I just remembered I had chores. Nice sniping, Cactus. Never got into WoW. Then I'm strongly annoyed that I enjoyed progging in Lost Ark. Because getting lobbies is such a turnoff for everyone. I played a lot of Lost Ark, but I never, like, got to the end game. I kept making new characters and leveling them. I was really burnt out by... Not burnt out, but I was really turned off by the gender lock classes. Because I really wanted to play a female paladin. I wanted to be the support with the healing aura. But it was the big burly guy. Or... I wanted to play the Gun Lance, the shield class with the fucking cannon, but that was, again, big burly guy. And so I ended up playing the Soul Monk, the one that's like less punchy and more like chi and magic stuff. And it was fun. The gameplay was fun. It felt like the flow was bad. In like a lot of those top-down games, those isometric games like Diablo 4, you can attack on the fly. You can do an attack and it doesn't stop you, but Lost Ark is very much like if you attack, you root yourself for a second. You plant your feet. And I remember that feeling really, really bad. But I got one character to 50, that Soul Chi Master, whatever it is. And then, I got like all my other classes at like 25 or so. Everyone else needs to work on their Yulind attunements. Wasn't the endgame in Lost Ark just like, holy crap, hours and hours and hours in a raid? I didn't get there. Speaking of, the Valkyrie has recently released female pally with soup and DPS spec. Ooh. I played heavily for a month. Sniping? Is it sniping or snipping? Lost Ark came out February 2022. My job stopped giving me work. But I was still clocking in. I'd basically clock in for work, message my handler, and be like, hey, I don't have any projects. You got any work for me? Whatever you prefer to call me. Okay. You got any work for me? And she'd be like, nope, we have no projects going out. So, just be ready. And I was like, okay, I'll message you in a couple hours. I would turn my computer off, and I would go play Lost Ark. I'd play Lost Ark for 5 hours, log back into the work computer. Hey, I'm 5 hours into the day. You got any projects for me? Still nothing. Check back tomorrow. Okay. Click. And I did that for like 4 or 5 weeks, the entirety of February, right when Lost Ark came out. So I was literally clocking into work from home, playing Lost Ark, doing no work at all, through no like cheating or like, you know, laziness of my own. They were just paying me to not do projects. And I was pulling $1,000 a week just doing that. And it was like, damn, what a great month. What a good life. And then after 4 weeks of that, they were like, hey, so we're letting you go. We're downsizing. And I was like, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna lurk now because Destiny stream plus Ash and Iron. Have a good stream and stay cute. Bye, Arch. Thank you again. Yeah, I can see the burnout hitting you hard then. Downsizing the Yulind. When I started, they had 50 people at the company. And then it scaled up to 200 people. We literally had to change buildings because we had too many people. We changed buildings. And we were there in the other building for 1.5 years. And then COVID happened. So they basically said, pick up your laptop, pick up some screens, tell us how many screens you're taking home, and work from home. Okay, fine. I worked from home for 2 years. And when they let me go, they were like, yeah, the team is downsized to 50 people, and we are downsizing again to 40 people. So, I mean, hey, good job. You were in the last 25% of everybody. But, you know, you're not making it to the 40. I was like, okay, all right. Uh-oh. You're being voted off the island. That was a job. I would not have minded doing that for like 10 years. Especially once we got to the later parts. Once it was like 50 people and it felt really small and it was like, they've got a project, just do this and get out like these really small projects, like 1 or 2 a day. It really wasn't that bad. I can see why they cut me, because I didn't want to self-QA. I worked really, really fast, but I made a lot of mistakes. So overall, my progress was like way, way, way fast, and I got a shit ton of work done. But I needed my quality support representative to basically fucking babysit me. And like, here's the workflow. I would work on a project for 5 miles, turn that in, it has 40 errors. I get that back, I turn that in, there's 5 more errors, I turn that in, work on another project. Or get another project. I then get a project for like 7 miles, same thing. 50 errors, turn that in, 5 more errors to look at, turn that in, done. Then I work on a project for 2 miles, same thing, 10 errors, yada yada. And I would just get that in. By the time I had 10 miles done, or like 20 miles done, between me and my quality support representative, who was finding all these errors and telling me to correct them, the guy next to me has turned in a 3-mile project with no errors. So he's sitting there going, hoo hoo hoo. I turned a project with 100% accuracy. I'm so good. I did 3 miles. But in that time, I've turned in 20, but just needed a second person to help me with all of it. But 20. And so, I worked fucking fast. I just couldn't really work on my own. And because of that, I think they wanted to get to a point of, we're not really caring about the number of mileage you can get out, although that was great the first 4 years. We really want people that, they don't really need much help, right? They can correct their own work. Love comfy. Uh-oh. You're being voted off then. Being replaced by clankers. Yuli? What's up, Cairo? Yeah, no, I racked 2.7k hours in the last start. Possibly my most played MO. Not a big MO player. You called me for something a little ago? What was it? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. We were talking about you playing Final Fantasy today, but I did not summon you. I don't think I did. Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. You know what, Cairo? I'm gonna start gaslighting you. You're gonna start gaslighting me? That's not what I said. You said, hi, Cairo. This isn't a gaslight. Maybe I was talking to Koyo. I'm dead ass. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Icy Fire. We were talking to Koyo earlier, Cairo. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Chog. Leon Hug. I don't think Core is awake. Give me some holidays. I was opening the holidays, but now you made me feel predictable and self-conscious about it, so I'm not doing the holidays anymore. Fuck you. September 9th, Tuesday. Care Bears Share Your Care Day. Fetal Alcohol Spectrum Disorders Awareness Day. That's not fatal. That's fetal. I'm starting to think she's sleeping. She's 100% sleeping. International Buy a Priest a Beer Day. International Sudoku Day. National I Love Food Day. National Ants on a Log Day. National Steak au Poivre Day? Poivre. How do you say that one? National Teddy Bear Day. Tasters Day. Wonderful Weirdos Day. And National Wiener Schnitzel Day. There's like 3 good ones. Ants on a Log. Steak au Poivre, which I don't know how to say that. And Wiener Schnitzel Day? Those are all contenders. Hi, Kyo. Oh, brother, it's too early to be sassy, femboy. It's never too early. Probably telling a story and mention, hey, Cairo. That sounds like Yuli storytelling. Give me honey, Yulin's acts out, but he's a good boy. What the heck, Mage Hug? Probably actually like ants on a log? No, like the food, ants on a log. Which, shit, what is ants on a log again? Ants on a log, I just realized I might be hungry. Hi, how goes walk? Kia, what is ants on a log? Celery PB raisin? Celery peanut butter raisin? Oh. Oh, raisins. I mean, the peanut butter's great. The celery, I could probably muscle through that. The raisins, I'm fucking wincing when I eat that. Okay. The steak or the Wiener Schnitzel wins then. That's a food name that sounds disgusting. I hate celery. It's wino. Noodles. Hello, hello. Peanut butter and raisin on celery. It got ants on a log. It makes fun of fairy bread. Peanut butter and celery is so weird. I'm not gonna lie, Ganna. I would probably prefer fairy bread. Isn't ants on a log just celery with peanut butter in it? And raisins are ants going across the log of celery? Yes. Yes. You can honestly swap out the raisins with anything. I thought it was gonna be like sprinkles or something. Wait, if I can't eat peanuts anymore because I might be allergic, that means no peanut butter, right? I would assume so. I'll take your camel drool all day. Isn't celery soup like one of the negative calorie foods you can make? What the fuck is a negative calorie food? Air fairy bread is good. You fill the middle part with peanut butter. Place things like goldfish, nuts, berries, whatever. Oh shit, goldfish? Alright, you got me, I'm back in. My bite bread, and there's raisins. I'm sending you to the lobby. Hi, Violet. Takes more energy to burn than you get from the food itself. That's funny. Okay, I need to fix my trackers. I've got a little bit of a, like, lean going on. I imagine my waist tracker needs to be turned off and on. Oh, yeah. This thing's drifting. Bop, 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 bop. I'm like off the treadmill for a second. I'm like, oh, this is a nice break. Oh, my camera's right here. Ow. Okay. Okay. Where were we? We're at 3.5 miles. Violet hug. Raisins are just cheap as fuck, and you get a lot of those tiny boxes, so that's what most people use. Sweet bread with raisins is good. Raw celery texture thing, can't swallow it. I hate. That's my problem with most vegetables. I fucking hate the, like, that fibery texture. That, like, layers of crunch that's just like, oh, I hate this. Yeah, like lettuce. You'll embrace rabbit, eat celery. Aunt Edie's getting their own holidays, SMH. If a stalk of celery contains 7 calories, your body will spend 12 calories to consume it. Nice glasses, will you ever put them on? No. I don't know how to. I booped a Yulind. Yeah. Celery is a great filler. I use it in my stir fry a lot. Icy, icy. Back to webtoons. Take care, fellow nerds. Bye, Icy. Just gotta cook them, fry them, steam them. Yeah. Celery is particularly egregious with how stringy it is. You're in your late 30s, you don't eat your damn greens? No! Look, Trogdor. I eat more vegetables than anyone in this chat, okay? So you can't tell me to eat my greens. I bet I'm eating the most vegetables in this chat. Potatoes count. Potatoes count as a vegetable. Fuck all of you. Like the fuck you do. I'm eating a 10-pound bag of potatoes every week. You can't tell me I'm not eating vegetables. They're not green. They can be. Green! If potatoes count, so does fries. No. Fries don't count because they're deep fried. Potato is root. Pineapple pizza is veggie. Yeah, but you have a problem. American Chatter's eating pizza. We eat more vegetables than Yulind. Potatoes are a vegetable in name only. Still counts, damn it. Hypocrite. Cope. I need a drink. Now he's going to call beans a vegetable? No, no, no. Cairo. You're still here, right, Cairo? I got on Donkey Kong this morning. I played for like 20 minutes. I wanted to test the zebra ability. I did the rehearsal the other day. So I maxed out zebra and was like, let's see how good the gold is from the zebra ability. That thing is ass, dude. That thing generates no fucking gold. Literally like 10 to 20 gold in 10 seconds. Like you charge up the run and sprint, and on a flat surface where you make a long trench of gold, the amount of gold you actually made is minuscule. It's like, this thing sucks. Now when you say you eat vegetables, do you also include the humans that are zoned out in front of a screen? Because we call that cannibalism, not eating vegetables. Shower time? Think of me. Potato is root something, forgot the actual name. Yeah, it's ass. Monkey Gold Punch, just OP as fuck. Join me. Coward. Paper, I would. Can we do a bath instead? All I hear is that two people in a shower, unless you have like a fucking massive rainfall shower, sucks. Can we do a bath instead? I'd absolutely join you for that. Most bathtubs are so small. I got a big one, Paper. I have, this house has 4 bathrooms. One of them has no shower or bathtub. 2 of them have showers and no tub. One of them has like a fucking gargantuan bathtub. Hi, I'm 6'1". I know. That's why you get to be the big spoon. Apologies for my Discord account on your server. It was hacked for a few days. Fancy femboy here with the big bath. No. Remember, Leon. I don't own shit. My parents own shit. I just get to use it now and then. No. When I did the remodel, I molded the new bathroom wells around my tub. Hello. You, big spoon? Paper, I'm 5'7". I want to be the little spoon. Plus, you have the fucking pillows for it. Yeah, Kid Crush nerd. Too bad, tall person, you're the big spoon. You can take turns being big, little spoon. A rumpf. I don't want to take turns. I want to be selfish and always be the little spoon. Crush and blub blub blub. Oh no. We are in... Shit, what's the name of the zone? Ganna might know. It's the PvP island. Between War Spear and Storm Shield. Logitech. Are you still here, Logitech? Logitech's probably running Delves or Mythic Plus right now. It starts with an A. Shit, what is it called? War Spear and Storm Shield? It's the island that those 2 cities are on. Not the Kata one. The Warlords of Draenor one. It's like, you've got Tanan Jungle, and then to the east of that, you've got the PvP island. And the south of it is Storm Shield, the Alliance City. And on the north end is War Spear, the Horde City. Oh yeah, I don't know, that's not my time. Fuck. I can't remember the name of this island. We're walking up the east coast of it. And then we are done with WOD videos. We'll see what we get next. I really hope it's something like Wrath of the Lich King beaches. Please, for the love of God, give me Wrath of Lich King beaches. They buffed Fury Warriors, Gana. And everybody's messaging me, and they're like, "Yo, Pog, you get buffs!" And I was like, really? And I looked at the buffs, and they are all for the hero spec I don't play. I was just like, God damn it. This doesn't help me. God damn it. My mistake. Among Us gay sex, hello. Ashran? It's Ashran. Thank you, Gana. This is the Ashran coast. We're gonna be at 4 miles when we finish this one. God, I really hope we don't get one of the long beaches. I need to add more beach videos. I need to add some, like, just get some beach videos out, just so that I have less chance of getting the fucking long-ass fuck you beach videos. Damn, your 7TV emote department do be lacking? Well, mistake. That's because people don't suggest them to me. If you want me to add a 7TV emote, DM it to me on Discord. Give me the link and say, like, add this to 7TV. And if I don't hate it, I will add it. Because, yes, I only have, like, 50 emotes or something. Add Jorkin? Nope, I hate it. This is not some degenerate channel that just adds a monkey jork in it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's bedtime. Good night, Trogdor. Okay, more things that you hate and aren't obvious? We won't add an emote of jork in your peanuts. My emote game is weak because I don't watch the big, like, crazy size streamers. So, like, Koyo, he watches people, like, poke. And so he always knows, like, what 7TV emotes are getting used a lot. But me, I'm just like, I'll see one in a channel now and then, and I'll be like, oh, I like that. Let's do that one.
Alright, so to give my list of 7TV emotes, here I go.
Yeah. You're a goofball, Trogdor. Good night. Good job today. Mwah. Now go to bed. Get the fuck out of here. Comfy. Do you know Coco? The crocodile? I know a Coco, but that's probably not the same one. Bitch! We won't add an emote. Cough. How about group jorkin? But we'll talk at length about the most depraved dojins? Oh, of course, because I like those. Yulind, will you create merch? Since you do a lot of walking, I bet it would be shoes. It would be Shulind. I have a friend that has talked to me about merch. They said I should add thigh highs. And I'm just like, I don't know. Of course Yulind does. He loves Coco Melon. She made the Jorkin emote? I am unfamiliar with her then. Wrong with sending you emotes on Discord? It'll be hundreds of links? Well, just start sending them to me. If you send 100 at once, I'm probably not going to go through all of them. But if you sent me like 10, I'd go through them. Then send me 10 tomorrow, I'd go through them all. Thigh highs, a little too stereotypical of femboys, lol. Kinda how I felt. Discord, there it is. I got a bunch of PJKT merch. 2 different colored leggings. 4 miles. God, we only have 3 incline. Not that much. Not that big a deal. But I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling the incline. I need a drink. I haven't had chocolate milk for the last 2 days. It's Tuesday, right? I ran out Saturday. I didn't have any Sunday. I didn't go to the grocery store. Because, I just had to do a lot of stuff Monday, right? No. I didn't go to the grocery store because I stayed up super late Sunday. That's what it was. So basically, you're on death's door. Yes. I am very excited for my snack today to have 2 milk. It's very rare that I go a day without milk. Very rare that I go 2 days. I am very much like, oh, God. It's Tuesday because I bitched it was Tuesday. Chocolate milk. You ever have it fresh made at a county fair? I don't know if I'll ever get to taste that again. No. I always get the gallon at the store. And I can't imagine myself liking it more any other way. I'm the type who, I like that familiar taste so much that I like it more than things that are better. So like, instant mashed potatoes, I fucking love that shit. And then my mom's like, hey, I actually wanted to put some effort into this. I made you from scratch mashed potatoes. I literally got some mashed potatoes, mashed them up, did the works. You've got some bitchin' mashed potatoes right now. And I'm like, oh boy, I love mashed potatoes. I can't wait for this, Mom. Spoonful. So like, are we always doing it this way from now on? Or like, do we still have the instant mashed potatoes? And she's like, are you kidding me, dude? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. I prefer instant mashed potatoes to your own fucking home cooking from scratch. And she's like, dude. Well, I guess it's easier to cook for. Fuck. Yulind, I love you. Chocolate milk, you ever? Lamau. I'm surprised your mother hasn't redacted you. No one else got me with that gripe. Instant just hits different. I'm like that with a few foods. Hi, Archangel. The processed, like, crap version, I just like. You could make, like, from scratch macaroni and cheese, and I'll be like, but is there, like, a craft box in the back or something? Like, instant mashed potatoes is the bad one. But, I don't know. I find something I like, and I'm just like, this is dear to my heart now. I want this every day. But this circles back to we're two alike, and I hate it. Because they lace the instant potatoes with fentanyl. Addictive. They do not lace them with fentanyl. I wouldn't be surprised if they used MSG. I think it was mostly a texture thing. I think from scratch potatoes is really hard to get that absolutely perfect pureed smoothness. MSG, good shit. Try saying fent again. Is it not just fentanyl? Oh, you like the runny potatoes. Not so much runny. I just don't like chunks in it. I like them fluffy. That's the word I would use to describe the mashed potatoes I like. Oh, it's possible to get that smooth texture? Just have to run the potatoes through a blender. Chunky makes it better? I also enjoy the smooth potatoes. But you can grind them up that way. Is this Legion? Walking through beaches of Legion. The femboy stays winning. Woo! We're at 4.2. Got a 40-minute video. Bent a null. Or null. Right, so exactly how I said it, fentanyl. They just have to be fucking mashed. I like my mashed potatoes both. And chunky or silky smooth. Fentanyl. I don't understand what you guys are pointing out. Fentanyl. Yeah, you got it? I didn't actually get it right. I'm saying it like nil. I think it's driving Cairo crazy. Like my potatoes shaken, not stirred. I like them fluffy. I do like butter in them. You're saying it fast. Like a real Midwestern femboy. Beant a Neil. Beant Neil. Y'all got any of that Beant Neil for your taters? Oh god. Speaking of potatoes, my breakfast is gonna be baked potatoes. Hell yeah. I had potatoes last night. I could add MSG to my potatoes, couldn't I? Should I try that? Is it pecan or pecan? I say pecans. And the night before, it's just salt, so you do you. Yes. Try with a pinch at first, and go up until you like it. I have a question. Do I add it before the air fryer or after? Thinking about ordering some fast food? Tell your mom to mash the taters through a fine mesh sieve. I need to start saying incorrect things about chemistry to rage bait, Cairo. Tomato. Sure if you normally salt them? Yes, either or works, try both, MSG after. Always add MSG. Try like a 50-50 ratio to start and see if you like it. I saw a potato recipe I wanted to send you, MSG to salt. That is such a fantastic idea, Micaiah. Just intentionally pick out like chemistry shit he would know. And say it wrong. Winning Ticket won the Arm McKinnon by 10 lengths, holy. I like Winning Ticket. She's one of my 3 A ranks. God, I've had one person talk about MSG. Made a big fuss about it, and it's fucking salt. Say iron like iron. Earn. Damn, we really talk like that? You don't know enough chemistry to do that? I literally do, Cairo. I might not know it off the top of my head, but I have the tools to find chemistry stuff. Hunter times Hunter. You know what's one that I did that really got somebody noodles? I said Hunter EX Hunter. And they went, EX, motherfucker, there's no, you don't even say the X. Where'd the E come from? They fucking lost it at that one. Do you have Silent Suzuki yet? I do not. I like her, she gets so happy that she cries constantly. Like the opposite of Ratio, that gets so sad that she cries constantly. That's brilliant. Just Google most mispronounced chemistry terms. I could also just look at the back of any food item, right? Go through the ingredient list. Oh, here's one. Let's just throw this into casual conversation. I think Agar is the biggest offender of how people say it, in my honest opinion. Wait, it's agar? Like that? Agar? Yeah, but it's agar. Where's the E? My fucking Cairo laugh just came out. There was a day months ago. We were watching... I was talking to Cairo about this the other night. We were watching, Code Geass. And Wired for Fun was just having a really bad day. And Cairo should have known not to push their buttons. But Cairo was high, so he had no restraint. And Wired was crashing the fuck out. And he was just like, dude, I can't fucking take this guy. I can't fucking take this guy, man. And like Cairo's 20 feet to the left just going, he just fucking spreads this emote around, man. Like, he's fucking giving it to everybody, so people I don't even know are doing this fucking emote, and I hate it. And it's just like, oh my god, Cairo. Reminds me of Mitch Hedberg's joke on the word y'all. They just take out the O and U. Will they do that to other words? Can I get some chicken noodles? Sip. I stub my toe on the gooch. I don't think him being high is an excuse now. I don't either. But I'm also told Wired is a gremlin that fucking deserves it sometimes, so I shouldn't feel too bad. He really said. Pyro VA Scooby-Doo. When he's high and he's being a butt, he definitely laughs like him. Just like that. We're at 4.5. Rut-row Raggy. The best thing I've ever done for Cairo is getting him that clicker. You guys know Giraffimation? Giraffe? She has a really good Shaggy impression. Hearing he was a menace for a night was the best news ever. What are we doing today? We're walking. We're napping. We're fantasying our finals. And then we're raiding in WoW. That's my schedule today. I should re-download Star Wars. Re-download Star Wars. No, I should do Duskwood first. I should get ready to record Duskwood, because I've told Frisu, hey, be ready for this, and then I haven't messaged her a day. Or I messaged her once, but she was busy. That impression is so good, I hate it. My good impression is King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph, but I have to practice it. I haven't done it in like 2 months, so I feel like I'd fucking butcher it if I did it right now. Yeah. Draffy has a whole song on one of her YouTube channels of her singing God's Plan like Shaggy. I think it's God's Plan. I do Mickey Mouse for Moist Critical and no in between. We're in Stormheim? We started in Stormheim, right? We're gonna do Stormheim. I think there might be one beach of Val'sharah. Oh no, there's a lot of high mountain beaches. Stormheim, High Mountain. I think there might be one small beach of Val'sharah. A lot of beaches of Asuna. And then the Broken Isles. Hi, Global. Hi, Global. Gah. Global, I liked the video. Miku singing Take On Me is pretty good. And I thought the video they did with it, which was just like the 5 slides of Miku, and repeated, but it's such a like good call to the fucking original video. Excellent AI cover. Not my favorite, but good one. Hi, Death Knight, Weeb, Rapper, Moe, Gap, Horse, Whisper, Turbo, Boy, Prager, Carby. First off, I am not a Death Knight, okay? I have not mained Death Knight since Legion. That was near 10 years ago, Global. That was 4 expansions ago. Hi, Leon. That's the nicest one yet, to be honest with you. I'd take that. Not the nicest one. It doesn't have anything too bad in it. It does have Boy Prager still. And like, I feel like I've explained this many times. Maybe I haven't said it so directly. We're not into boy pregnant stuff. Conflation, sure, but boy pregnant? Eh. Called Vocaloid. AI is a death wish. It's an AI cover, isn't it? Conflation. See me after class. Was it actually just made with the standard Vocaloid software? I thought the title said AI cover. I saw a post recently that was like, guys, I have scheduled a debate with my dad. I have to describe to him, or explain to him, that Vocaloid is not AI. I have to check now? And it was like, oh god. Not 16-year-old girls arguing with their fucking dad over AI between Vocaloid and modern AI. Fun fact, they do use just legit Miku software in the anime Yakitori. Credits for Miku as herself. I think I remember that. I want more yakitori. I want to finish walking. I'm tired. Oh, is my hand struggling? No, it's good. Gotta get going for now. Schoolwork stuff, take care. Goodbye, Emma. Thank you for hanging out. I hope work goes fast. Cairo, is Oman outside bun now? No, Cairo can come inside. Cairo's not locked out anymore. That was just for the 2 videos yesterday. Oh, the Chungasm shipped? Oh, hell yeah. No, he likes it out now? I mean, you say that, Global, but he came inside as soon as he could. I'll bring it up again in 2 weeks because it's coming by freight. I need to look through that list again, Noodles, and pick one. Pick 1 or 2. Or 5. He is digging ankle breakers all over the yard. I want to look at you. You know where to do that, Noodles. Free for me is 30-day minimum. I want to look with you? Oh, okay. Okay. Outfit shopping? That sounds kind of fun, Noodles. Let's see. There's not much time today. There's not much time tomorrow. There's kind of time Thursday, but please and thank you. I don't know when. Monday to Friday? Monday to Thursday is like the difficult block right now. That's the, I ain't got much time. Dude, I can fucking hear it in Ance's voice right now. It pisses me off so much. Ain't nobody got less time than an unemployed motherfucker. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Ugh. Ants is wrong. I have literally too much free time. He ain't wrong though. Just no one uses it. No, Noodles. It's up to you to use it. You can invite people to stuff just as much. For me, it's right. For me, my schedule is fucking butts. Not alright. Well, then that's on you. You literally cannot say, no one uses my time, because it's your time. I need more free time. Okay, I DM'd you some. Okay. I keep I gave up inviting, I keep getting flaked out on. Yeah, that's part of it. That happens. Noodles, you have 2 options. You can try to set stuff up and invite people to stuff and try to get things going. And people will flake out on you a lot, but you will also get a lot of times where stuff happens, you hang out with people and it's fun. Or you can be reciprocative and wait for people to invite you and never have shit happen. Those are your 2 options. Feels like a lose-lose? You gotta decide which you dislike more. Having people flake on you? I'm gonna strangle you. Or not having shit to do with people. I like napping. Fighting the crippling existential dread as an unemployed blob is 3 full-time jobs. Between VR and Minecraft and YouTube and Twitch, I have basically no time for anything else. It's so hard. Tell me when things happen or I'm gonna strangle you. Fuck you, Automod. I like napping. I will say, Noodles. Cairo has been very eager to hang out with you and specifically play Bioshock with you. And so, there's been like 2 times where we're in a call together. And I'm like, oh, Noodles is live. And Cairo's like, oh, cool. And I go, oh, she's playing Bioshock. And I just hear the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, what? As he's just like, why didn't she tell me? Are you like outside now? My ear itches. Cause you boys are on dates. Kissing. I don't really care if people think Kyra and I are dating. I will get annoyed with it if, like, people are like, oh, you two are hanging out, so I didn't want to interrupt. That would actually be like, no, hang on. We are not dating. Kyra and I are not seeing each other. That would also piss me off. Oh, that might have been what it was, Cairo. That might have been what I called out and you didn't have a response for. I was like, Cairo has definitely been calling me his boyfriend when he gets super drunk on Saturdays. And, like, you did it once in the basement, and I perked my head up like, what did he just fucking say? I don't fucking care. I'm watching Gundam Wing. I'm just here for the shaboingery. My boyfriend left me and now I'm bored. Good lord. Typically because I want to be possessive. I assume late. And again, Yulind, can't fault Kyra, you've done it once too. I only do it reciprocatively. I do it literally right after he does it. The first time I did it was literally because he did it. But yes, I have. I can't fault Kyra for it. I have definitely enabled it. I have definitely followed up on it. I'll tell you later. Tell me what later? I'll tell you right now. If I were to have a boyfriend, it would be redacted. Later? I'm just sitting here like, what is there to tell me later? What is the hush-hush about? And you know what? Knowing Noodles, she's gonna be like, well, this happened. And I'll be like, you could have said that on stream. Is this for when he was drunk as shit? Because he was telling everyone he loved them? Sounds more like siblings. Close, Hobbit. I need a drink. We are at 5 miles exactly, though. And we're still in Stormheim, so holy, okay. Still fucking, I just like attention. What? No. He also does it while tired. I used to be super close guarded with saying I love you to people. I used to be like, you can't say I love you to people. It has to be meaningful. If you say it too much, then it doesn't mean anything. You should never say I love to someone for like 5 years. And then when it's like, you know, a life or death situation and you're hanging off a cliff and you go, I love you, then that like will be so meaningful to them. They'll get the boost of strength and pull you up. And like, I don't remember where I changed my opinion. But I think at one point, no, I do remember where it was. I read a story of this this girl who she was like, my dad never told me he loved me. Like literally just never in my life. He'd say good job. He'd say congrats, but he would never say I love you. I'd always say I love you to him and he would never say it back to me. And then one day he like died in a car accident. And we were going through his stuff and I found his diary. And we're reading his diary and a few of the pages are like, I want to tell my daughter I love her so much, but I don't want it to lose meaning. I want it to be really impactful. I want it to like, when I say it to her, I want it to just bring tears to her eyes because it'll be so important. And I want her to think of that moment every time she thinks of me. Because that moment I finally do say I loved her will just be like life-defining for her. And then he fucking died before he ever said it, right? And so this daughter was like, dude, I kind of fucking hate him now. I hate my dad. Like, I get that he was trying to do a thing, but like, this fucked with me for years. For this dumb little fantasy of his where he's like, daughter, I love you. Oh my god, dad, that means so much to me. fuck this guy. This is so stupid. And so I read that and I was like, damn, that really would suck. I kind of just want to be really loose with it now. So I say I love you to like fucking everybody. I say it to you guys at the end of every stream. And it's true. And I do mean it. But like, I don't know. I've become the type of person that thinks people need to hear certain messages, especially rarely. Or not rarely, especially regularly, right? You guys need to hear good job often. You guys need to hear someone say I love you often. You guys need to hear I appreciate you often. Actions over words? True. But I would say the act of saying I love you is an action. I would say going out of your way to specifically not say I love you to someone for their entire life is an action. The words itself can often have an action, right? If you say, hey man, I got your back, that's different than having someone's back, right? If you say, hey man, I'll be there, you're doing a good job, and then you're not there for them. You know, that kind of devalues the words you said there. But like, I think it's pretty fucking shitty to like have somebody work every day, have your back, but then never give you any positive affirmation. They just always put you down, or they're just gruff and stoic, and never verbally acknowledge your hard work. That sucks. That sucks. I'll tell you something about getting drunk. I have to drink. Oh hell yeah, I got 423k on a team race. Oh no, that means I'm probably moving up to class 6. And I was doing that to everyone, like every other minute. I was feeling like a boy toy waiting to get passed around. I've gotten I love you guys, but can you fuck off from him a few times? 1,500 carats though. The mirror joke is getting old. Actions over words for me at least. I remember regretting that I was too afraid to tell a girlfriend that I loved her. Not anymore. But I did then. I probably should have said so. I'm gonna just start making a tally list and mail to you at the end of the month. Oh shit, yes. Probably get demoted next week, but I'll take 1,500 carats. Noodles. I have some friends that have a whiteboard. And anytime their group chat says something really fucking stupid, they write it on the whiteboard. And then at the end of like 1 or 2 months, they go over it, right? They'll be like, okay, on this day, we said this really stupid fucking thing. And just going over the whiteboard is such a fucking like, it's just an hour of amazing laughs. Depending on that idea for me, would be show what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Be sure that the person you were doing that forgets it. Understands it. Retention range, what the hell? That sounds fantastic. It's not even like on display, right? They literally put it in the space behind their desk, and then like somebody will say something and it's like, oh god, get in the whiteboard. And then once it's full, they go over it. I 100% agree, mistake. Actions are definitely louder than words. If you had... Let's say you had a spouse. And they say all the right things. Oh, I love you. Good job today. Oh, you're so important to me. I really appreciate all the work you do. But they themselves are not doing shit. They're not working. They're not cooking. They're not cleaning. They're literally just living off of you. But they say I love you. They're real good at saying all the right things. But they themselves, they're leaving all the heavy lifting for you. That sucks. Right? I would rather be with somebody who does a lot of the chores, does a lot of the work. And they're trying to create as little for me as possible because I know that's what is important to me. If they worked and also did a lot of cooking and cleaning, I'd be like, dude, that is such a fucking expression of love. You are doing so much for me to make my life better. That goes a long way. That certainly goes a lot more than good job today. Hey, Yulind. Not to make you jelly, but I have chocolate milk. You'll get them next time? I have chocolate milk, Ganna, so fuck you. I just have to wait like an hour for it. Ugh. Ugh. Are we in High Mountain? I think we're in High Mountain. One of those feelings you can get. Know that someone is going out of their way to make your life better? Yeah? I have coffee? Well, do it then. Do what then? Wait an hour faster? What do you mean? I can't do an hour faster. It's an hour. Time moves at a set speed. Garibo? That sounds cool as fuck. I need a drink. I need a drink. Fucking Joey. Not what I was talking about, Yulind? You didn't give me anything to go off what you were talking about other than the last thing I said. Which, well, I guess what we said was, not to make you jelly, but I have chocolate milk. You said you'll get them next time to... What the helly? Which well, do it then didn't make sense to what the helly. So I thought it was about what I said with the chocolate milk thing. That seems sensical to me, Gana. Oh, this is Valshara. This is that beach in Valshara I was talking about. You said fuck you? I did, but there was a lot of things. I didn't... This is the problem with, like, speaking to text. Is it's really hard to know you were referring to the fuck you thing. I am guilty of this a lot, Gana. I constantly have a conversation that feels natural in text, and then a streamer will, like, focus on a game or do other things for, like... Wait, hold on. That was Valshara. Did I just completely miss High Mountain? Because this is Asuna now. They'll get distracted by a game for like 2 minutes, and then they'll read what I said, and they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's also painful when I'm on delay. Yeah. The solution, Gana, is to talk in chat in a very formal and stiff way. Fuck you? Well, do it then. And just restate what the streamer says every time. But fuck, that's tedious and you look like a nerd doing it. Fuck, that's so much effort. It makes it easier for me. But God, I don't fucking do it. Teacher Yuli says all answers must be in full sentences. No, I don't. Because I don't do it myself. Dear Mr. Yulind, I hope this letter finds you well. Oh God, the fucking thing Safi sent yesterday? With the fake message from the baseball Karen? With, to whom it may concern, I apologize for anyone that I have offended, or for anyone that was offended by what I did. Restate what the streamer says every time. That is what I said. Oh God, we're at 5.5 miles. We've got so many Asuna beaches to go through. What do I have in my notes? We had so many good moments in Final Fantasy XIV yesterday with Cairo. They had to do all 3 hard modes of the first 3 trials. Shiva, Ifrit, and Garuda. Which I thought they'd already done these. But we did the hard mode of them, which these are, you have to do as 8-man instead of 4. We did Ifrit first. And we were roasting the fuck out of Cairo. Because he's like, what? Hard mode? Is it just named the same thing? Or is it just the same fight? Oh, wow. Nothing's different? It's just tuned up? Wow. And we're like, yeah, it's just a hard mode. Of course it's just More difficult fight. Oh, there's 4 nails? Really adventurous there. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark. And then Ifrit does a new attack Kairo's ever seen. He's like, whoa, whoa, hold on. What do I do here? Whoa. And we're like, what do you want, bro? The same fight or a different fight? We did Garuda. We did Titan. On Titan, we get into the fight. And I go, place your bets, chat. Place your bets. What are you saying place your bets for, Yulind? What are you saying place your bets for? And there is like, all in. You know, I bet he does. Yep, bet he does. Place your bets, chat. Titan does the attack. And Kairo, he says he just wanted to see what it does. I don't know if I believe this, because I don't know what he expected more than just you take damage. But it's a knockback that pushes him off the edge, and he fucking dies. And I'm like, oh my god, you actually fell off. Oh my god, dude. To be fair. In regards to context being hard to decipher over text in a chat room format, Jim requests that all of chat messages be formal and clear. God. Restate what the streamer says. Can't think of anything funny, but just wanted to make it sound like an email chain. Can't wait for the bouncy castle part. I've been saving carrots, but I got a pull for a wedding dress. Wish me luck. To be fair, that was the most aggro Titan fight I've had. I couldn't catch shit half the fight. It was a little gnarly, wasn't it? We did Shiva. Oh, I was so happy seeing Shiva. It went a little fast. We kind of had some fucking pumpers in the DPS that just shredded the fight, which was like, oh man. But we had the nice calming orchestral music. And then that when we all got frozen. Cairo was actually the one that got chosen to be stepped on. And then it went into the fucking song. Oh, so good. Good luck, I got 5 3-stars on 70 pools. None of them wedding Top Gun. That's so tragic. Cairo got stepped on? Yes. So the way the Shiva fight works, Gannon. Shiva is the fight that I've been really excited for. I highly recommend... Hobbit, are you on desktop? Hi, Riddle. Hi, Yulind, my Neapolitan ice cream kiss. Hi, Ganna. Yes, can I ask a favor of you, Hobbit? Can you go find the FF14 Oblivion OST, and I think it's like a 7 or 10 minute video, and post that in chat. The track? Yeah. I want to find the video that has both parts. The way it works, Ganna, is you have this first part. It's like an orchestra. It's very like formal music. It very much has like what's the word I'm looking for? It is a scale that is ice themed. So like the notes they are playing and the instruments they're using, it sounds very much like this is the song that would play in an ice boss. And it's really good. And then the music stops. And Shiva, she kind of like swirls around the room and freezes everybody. Everybody freezes solid. She picks one person of the 8. She stands above them and she fucking just stomps her heel on them. Just fucking knee up, heel down. And this shatters all of the ice that everybody's frozen with. And they take like 60% of their health bar. It is very possible to die here if you're at like half health. And so she picks one person to step on to do that. As soon as she does that, it goes into phase 2 of the song. And it's just this fucking rock song with a fucking dirty, like, heavy disturbance guitar. It's so good. The FF14 team really likes their butt rock. They do. Wow, Dream. I'm at almost 27k carrots, but I can't spend too much. I want to save the 30k for a future pity so bad. I'm at 300. Don't forget you get pity at 200. The FF14 team really likes their butt rock, so I can't find the second half. The first half is a... I know there's a video that has both sections. That's pretty neat. The 200 pulls is 30k carats. If you find... Try taking out the Oblivion part. Try searching FF14 Shiva theme. And it's like a 7 or 10 minute video that has both parts. I saw it recently. Oh man, I feel your pain. That's already what I'm doing. I know it's there. I don't know why it's being difficult for you. Surely it didn't get, like, hidden in the last 2 days, right? Surely. Today's Tuesday? I think we're playing Lethal Company tomorrow. I can check real quick.
Dude, I thought today was Thursday.
You thought today was Thursday? That's more than 1 day off, dude.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's because this week is like really close, or in a couple days my birthday's coming up, so it's like I just want it to be that day, you know.
Community Wednesdays. We scroll down. Oh, Lethal Company winning by a lot. Oh, is that... Oh my god, I can't click this person. Okay. I also feel like I'm spoiling the fuck out of myself for looking for this. Oh no. Okay, that's my bad, Hobbit. I shouldn't have told you to find that. I will tell you that the thing you just got spoiled on is an optional raid. So it's not MSQ. But thank you. What I come up with, 200 divided by 10 equals 20. 200 times 1,500 is 30k. I also feel like I'm spoiling. Hey, Yulind. Did you do the beaches of Mop? Yes. Yes, I did. I've done all the beaches of World of Warcraft. You have restricted mode on. What the fuck is that, Red Goblin? That was a little demon. I forget what they're called. They're like collector dudes. Sunburnt. People are so picky with spoilers. I have no idea what's a fine... That's fine spoiler. Oh my god. Why did you spoil yourself, spoiler? It's... There's a different level, right? There's like Snape kills Dumbledore, which is like, man, what the fuck? And then there's like small spoilers, which is like when Lucia shows up and it's like, oh, I love this character. Okay, well right now she's just named Female Knight, so you saying you love her means she's gonna be a recurring character. Fuck. Right? There's small spoilers like that, which aren't major, but they give away some of the story. They give away like, oh, this is going to be like, this is going to be a thing that I could have just seen, right? I'm all about spoilers. Okay, I'm assuming it's Shiva, but damn girl, that ass. Yeah, dude, she has the whole sides out and like, fuck yeah. Oh, thank God we got Legion before this one. Beaches of Zandalar. 1 hour, 55 minutes. Yeah. I'm happy that's not the one we got. However, no music here. We have to do this. Oh, my legs. Oh, my fucking legs. Come on, unknown. We gotta go to the other one. What? Gotta scale a fucking mountain. Ah! My camera all the way over here. There it is. Okay. Oh. That there. That here. Shiva outfit, Yulind? If I could do it easily, sure. No. The open thighs are really nice, but everything else I think is really dumb. She's got like some spiky hair, and I'm like, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Holy fuck. Again, I'm so sorry. Shiva outfit, Yulind. You can also be global and completely spoil something as a joke, so no one thinks twice about it. How many pulls? Hi, Yulind. My keyboard broke again. Hi, Yuki. Go get an $8 one from Walmart. Already just got Wedding Mino. Did you get those 2 islands in the South Sea of Tenaris for beach day? Fuck no. They got removed in Kata? What is this question? If they were removed in Kata, then fucking of course not. Amazon won't let me refund. So I'm stuck without a keyboard. Wait, actually? I've always seen Amazon have like really good return policies. I know you did grats, you get anything else good. Now a bunch of repeats other than that. Lick casually glides on water. Yulind, this fight looks dumb. Is that what all FF14 is like? If you're unfamiliar with FF14, it's going to look very slow-paced and stupid. When you're more familiar with it, it's like, oh, this is a lot more interesting. Shiva's hair stupid. It's also like this. You're probably seeing the normal version, Gana. The extreme would be a lot more intense. I was waiting for Cairo to knock it, but he immediately attacked a party member, Lamau. Yeah, I noodles all the way in. He literally did like see Shiva and go, oh my god, we've got the green goblin on our team. Fake beach fan SMH. I hate this guy. Yeah, I hate this guy. Yuki kiss. I don't know, it's Shiva K or Shiva. I tried to return it. It doesn't give me an option to send it back. Only ask for assistance where a cycle in health center and refund site begins. See if you can speak to a representative through text without calling. See if you can like get somebody a hold of somebody and be like, this thing ain't working. Oh, hi Riddle. Hi Cairo, snuggle up. It was on site, Lamau. Admittedly, I saw them too, and I was like, ooh, that is a bright outfit. I zoomed in on it, and I was like, it's not bad, but like, at first glance, that's pretty eye-catching, and I don't know if that's in a good way. And then, I need to change my trackers. And then, I kind of started looking at other people. I actually really liked our Dark Knight's fit in the outfit. She had a really cool leotard on. And then Cairo finished their cutscene and they went, oh my god, get this creature out of my sight! It's hideous, it's horrendous! Ugh. Ugh. Are these lined up? Good enough. Ugh. Calibrate. Ugh. Now I don't need to change avatar. Ugh. About here. Hi, Cairo snuggles up. Is on silent. Yulind, do you not like beaches? Why do you think I don't like beaches? I don't like swimming in the water, but the beach itself is okay. Yeah, chatbot only. And calling is not given as an option. Hey, can Yuki speak to them through text with their keyboard? Hi, can Yuki speak to text? She could probably bring up a virtual keyboard, but they make it delivery hard to refund shit. Mobile. Alright, look at this green goblin looking ass. What you could do, Yuki, is I mean, just in the AI, just keep saying like refund. Keep saying keywords to like get it to do the refund. Anchor world. Nope, not world. I specifically don't want world. I want local. We're going over here. We don't need to change maps for this one. I'm sinking. I'm sinking into the ground. You guys are sinking in the ground. Okay. I need a drink. And then I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. Alani, we're on the left beach. Ugh. This is the good one. Ugh. Oh, no, fuck. God damn it. I fixed my feet trackers. This tracker's still in my butt. World. Ugh. I just sat down on the tracker, felt it dig into my back, and I was like, oh, I forgot the thing. Calibrate again. Okay. Attempt 2 at sitting down. Ugh. 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 Flying. How far can I go back before I start bumping up the wall? Just there. Oh my god, it's at a different spot now. I hate fucking colliders like that just like I tilt my head back and I'm going up a wall. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Ugh. Hi. This off. This off. I'm good with that. Where was I? They make it deliberately hard. Oh, alright, look at this green goblin looking ass. Yulind, how is a beach? Like, genuine question. I mean, it depends on the beach. There's many different beaches, right? If it's got a lot of rocks and shit, that beach sucks. If it's a beach nearby, like a big town or city, it's trashy and that beach sucks. But like a beach at a small town or like between towns that you have to drive out to, oh, those can be so nice. Especially if it's like really fine sand. There was a beach I went to in Hawaii. I was there for my senior trip. And we rode the bus for an hour, me and 4 friends. We rode the bus for an hour, show up to this really tiny local town. And then we just spent the day at the beach there. And I think my friend really wanted to see this beach because it had black sand. It didn't have like regular, just beige sand, it had like black sand. And the sand itself was pretty fine, so it was just soft, and it was just a nice beach. And so I'm okay with beaches, you know. I don't like it when the sun is just beating on you the whole time. I don't like the sunlight of beaches, but I'm okay with it. It's the beach itself. Hi Riddle, and hi anybody I probably missed since I'm at Workies. Not even that I can type in the AI chatbot itself, only pre-generated answers. Gah. I think half the problem I'm having is that the effects are so subdued, while WoW effects are over the top. A little bit, Ganna. There's a lot of ramp up in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, it's very slow. It's extremely methodical. When you have a DPS class doing a rotation, it is the exact same rotation every time. You're gonna press the exact same buttons on most classes for 40 seconds in a row. If you are playing Monk They have an 18 button rotation, interrupted sometimes by Perfect Balance, which has its own set rotation. But Monk is going to be like, you do Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish, Boot Shine, True Strike, Palm Strike. Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Palm Strike, Boot Shine, True Strike, Demolish. Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Palm Strike, Boot Shine, True Strike, Palm Strike. You're gonna do those 18 buttons in that order every single fucking time. Now, WoW, you're gonna be pressing way less buttons, but it's faster. It's so much faster. And it's way more dynamic. WoW has a lot more procs. There's classes that have like 7 fucking procs to choose from. And in that regard, like, I could see somebody, especially a WoW player, looking at Final Fantasy combat and being like, holy shit, that's fucking boring. 2.5 second global cooldown, no procs doing the same moves every time. This shit sucks. But, like, it's just a lot more methodical. It's a lot more depth to it. It's a lot more like, you're gonna have way more fucking buttons on your bars. And typically, the mechanics you're doing in bosses isn't like, hey, this person got this mechanic and has to move out, and everybody else gets to fucking, yay, I get to hit the boss, yippee. It's more like, the boss is doing this attack, everybody has to move in a set pattern to not get hit. And so it's very much, I would say WoW feels like a fucking mosh pit, whereas Final Fantasy feels like a waltz. They are very different feelings, but they're both good. Like WoW effects are over the top. That does change at later levels, Ganna. Visually, that does change. Because one thing really cool that Final Fantasy does is as you level up, you start replacing old skills with newer ones that just look cooler. They have like maybe slightly different potency values, but a lot of times like it just looks different. If you're a healer, you only have 3 DPS attacks: an AoE, a dot, and just straight damage. And every like 10 levels, they give you a new version of that one that does straight damage, to make it look different. I'm playing White Mage right now, and I'm getting close to getting Stone 3, but like by level 100, I'll have like Stone 6 or something, which like at the start, okay. At the start, Stone 1 is literally just a rock pops up out of the ground and then hits the enemy. I fling it at the enemy. Stone 2, I send a little crack, like a little fissure through the ground, and then a spike of rocks pops up under them. And so visually, it gets very impressive. Paladins have a 6-hit combo, I know, that is just blades of light. Like, your sword is just glowing with blinding light. You're hitting it, and it's just explosion of light everywhere. And it feels really fucking cool. Warriors, they have an ability called Fell Cleave, which is literally like, you fucking strike the opponent, and it creates fucking like, you know the portals in the Avengers that Doctor Strange does? Like, he makes a portal and it's like the fucking sparks in a circle. It's like that, but I think the lore is like, you've hit the opponent so hard that you've created like offshoots of wind that then create their own fucking cleaving, slicing in the air. So you hit the enemy and just 3 of those like portals just like buzzsaw the enemy. And like when you get to crank out 2 to 3 of those as a warrior, it feels really fucking cool. Check Twitter for the first time today. It's depressing. It's all Hawu. Yeah, Horse Girl, Dead, Rippers. We are in the moon pool. Oh, volcanic sand beaches are sick. Yeah, I like some Hawaii's beaches. Being in the Midwest, I've never been to a beach. It's an experience for sure. Try to do it someday. I don't really like beaches, but Gulf Coast beaches are really nice. I went to an Atlantic beach once, and the water was brownish yellow, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So I was curious if it's worth to experience or hiked over. It's gonna be the same as sand. It's gonna be like, or not sand, it's gonna be the same as snow. Like, you're going to like it or hate it. But, Will, if you can hear me, by the way, you go left. There's no path to us. You have to, like, literally climb over the mountain to us. You're either gonna like it or hate it, but it's very, like, different than anything else. So it's still, like, I would say good to experience, but I can't tell if you're gonna like it or hate it. Oh, I will take you to one day. Some people love it, but I think it just kind of sucks. Too sunny and sandy. Sunsets are nice to look at, though. Beach is fun. Surfing fun. Surfing is like a dawn activity, though, which I hate. Or a night. Midnight surfing is a thing. You shouldn't, but people do. I like beaches because I will swim from start to finish. But noodles, you have to use a sunblock 100. Or you can play Black Mage and just spam Fire 4 and worry about positioning then rotations. You will get more to do later on. Once you're 100, you've got a lot of buttons to press, Hobbit. FF14, the class I'm watching, is a big sword guy. He has a double slash and it's like 2 lines in the air. Well, like, wow. That attacks like Mangle, and then he has a big ore thing. So, Gana, that is the Dark Knight. That is a tank, and that is going to be an intentionally small DPS rotation. They're going to have, like, half damage abilities and then half cooldown defensives. Whereas a DPS would have, like, literally 3 bars of DPS abilities. Hi. True. Maybe it's because I'm missing sound effects too. That will be a big part of it. A first time chatter here. Can you take your pants off? I did. But I hid them off stream. So you guys can't see that. But yes, I did that. Make sure to take a long sleeve shirt and a wide brim hat. You can still get sunburn in the water. You can get it worse too because of the reflection on the sun on the water. This I'm aware. I got sunburn really bad once and I got blisters even with a shirt on. We had a white shirt because I wasn't thinking to eat. You are a nerd. Hi, Nixor. Oh, so Warrior have the power of mantis shrimps. You need to make sure the shirt can block sun. A lot of them don't. We have beaches. The water is just brown and filled with algae and brain-eating amoebas. Ugh. You can literally find shirts with FPS rating. Noodles will experience a new biome. I looked into that. A lot of that is still automated. Also, FPS 30 plus is the bare minimum. FF14. He might have been the tank, but he wasn't tanking. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, Gana. In a group, you have 1 tank, 2 DPS, 1 healer. In an 8-man, you double that. 2 tanks, 4 DPS, 2 healers. In a lot of fights, maybe it's designed for 2 tanks eventually, but in like the story version, it's just like you queue for it. You might not need to. They might not even include the mechanic that has the tank swap. So very, very often, you just don't need a second tank. It could be 1 tank, 5 DPS, 2 healers. It could honestly be 1 tank, 6 DPS, 1 healer most of the time. But it's just a weird, like, they didn't really balance it for the story. They just made it so like, oh, you get to see the fight. It's the tourism version of the fight, right? With Shiva, you probably need 2 tanks for the ads. It's probably like there's Shiva. Will might actually know. You've got Shiva. She summons 4 ads at one point. You'd probably do 2 and 2. Or it's Shiva applies a debuff. And so you'd have 1 tank the ads so that they never get smacked really hard, hit hard because of the Shiva debuff. I don't know. You probably need 2 in like the Savage and Ultimate version, but like the story version, nah, you'd be fine with just 1. I remember seeing snow for the first time with a bunch of Floridian teenagers. We started throwing snow at each other. I'll quickly learn that snow is also wet. We were miserable. Yeah, new Pacific Drive DLC. Let's go. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that on Trailers Day. Yeah, let's fucking go. So even though he's not tanking, they don't have a DPS effect. Or is each class only for the 1 role? Each class is only for the 1 role. They don't even have talents. If you play Dark Knight, you get these abilities at this levels, but there's no, like, talents. There's no, like, hey, I want to, do this instead of that. Every Dark Knight plays exactly the same as every other Dark Knight. The most difference you get is in your stats. This one might have more crit. This one might have more skill speed. There is almost no variation in classes for what they do. If you're playing a Dark Knight, you're playing a tank. Now, they do a lot of damage for tanks, so they're practically a DPS themselves anyway, but Yeah, no, if you have 2 tanks in a run, they're both gonna put on enmity, or only one of them does. And it's very possible that only one tanks the whole time, and the other's just like, cool, I get a free run. I get to pretend to be a DPS, and that's my job. Hell yeah, the reveal trailer just came out an hour ago. What you mean? No, we saw the first version of it. We literally saw, oh, no, hold on. I'm confused, Hobbit. You said Pacific Drive? I was thinking the Long Drive. There was the Long Drive snow version, like the Long Drive Tundra, and I was thinking of that one that we saw last week. I was not thinking of Pacific Drive. Third person playing the same class is basically the same? That sounds kind of whack. Okay. I agree, Gana. I 100% agree. It's very odd to me. It is what it is. But there's people that like that. There's people that they don't want, the difference in being, oh, you have to switch to this class, switch to this talent spec, switch to this gear for this fight. It is very much a Dark Knight's a Dark Knight. We're playing the same Dark Knight. If I do better on Dark Knight, it's because I was better at Dark Knight. There's people that enjoy that. I personally hate it. I like fun, wacky builds. I like finding weird things that work. I was going to reach through this monitor, lol. Not gonna lie, FF14 sounds like a solo player MMO. Yes! Yes, Gana. That is literally what they want it to be with the MMO tacked on. But from the devs' mouths, this is a solo story action game first. It is an MMO second. Which, honestly, fair, those devs haven't updated in a long time, Lamau. Are you coming over here? Hi. You don't have a swimsuit, do you? Out of curiosity, is that you don't have a swimsuit or you don't have a swimsuit safe for stream?
The closest thing I have is a bra that just covers the nipples.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hi, Big Balls Axe. Monster Hunter? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, fair, those devs haven't uploaded in a long time. Monster Hunter, that's whack. Really whack. Why even make it an MMO? Because people wanted it to be with friends. They made the action RPG with a very intense, complex, long-running story. And it's but people want to play together. If you're going to be in this game for 300 plus hours because the story is that long, why not make social interaction with it? Why not make it so that you can interact together? You've got all these cool fights that they could have made solo. But why? You can make it so that you play with people as well. FF14 but VR? Hang on, what maybe I misunderstood what you were asking, Zax. I thought you were saying what game are we talking about? I'm in VR chat. We're not in Final Fantasy 14 at all. This is a world in VR chat. If I bring up this camera, this is all in VR 3D space. There's a big old beach back there. This is VR chat. Imagine F14 but completely VR compatible. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has made a mod for that. They also do have a lot of the worlds from FF14 in VR chat. All the cities. So Ul'dah, Limsa Lominsa, Gridania, the Crystarium, Kugane. Those are all in VR chat. People have kind of ported them over. Why is there so much story in my fishing game? I just want to fish. I was actually right this time. Should just make it a fishing game. To me, it's crazy that you two think this way. They made a really long-running story game with MMO elements, and they just said, fuck it, let's make it so that you can play together. It literally is they made Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, and then said, let's make it so that you can play with other people and have crazy difficulties in the fights that require playing together. If you want to do those. Cairo, would you not agree that if Xenoblade was just an MMO, if there was like the Xenoblade MMO, play through Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, and do all these big boss fights as raid fights that require like 8 people, you need 2 dedicated healers, 2 dedicated tanks, 4 dedicated DPS. Do you not think that would be your favorite MMO of all fucking time? F14 for VR. You can solo most of it. Raids and trials require groups though. The smaller group dungeons you can run with a group of NPCs. Imagine F14 but completely VR compatible VR chat. Yeah, like passing out in redacted. Oh, never mind. We're just saying the names, Lamau. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. I don't know. It feels like we are still on PS1 equivalent of VR. I'm probably a decade removed from like instance of 100 to 1K people being viable for normal people. You're not entirely wrong. You can get 100 man instances of VR chat, but it's like you gotta have a beefy machine, and certainly that's just VR chat staying around. That's not a game like Zenith or an MMO. The other way to look at it is this. I made a big long story-based game that you need to pay a sub to play. That would only work for 1, and you will see why, Lamau. Okay. Well, imagine... Which... Are you saying Xenoblade 1, or... one of the Xenoblade games? But, like, that aside, Cairo, you're splitting hairs. Don't you think that would be cool if, like, you played through Xenoblade 1, and then that combat transferred over to Xenoblade 2, but, like, characters got more abilities and more talents, and then that transferred to Xenoblade 3, but it had up to 8-man groups? Yeah, multiplayer would be neat. Would you... If that was an option, would that be your favorite MMO of all time? If it was just like, you play through the story of Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, it's all one continuous game, and there's raid fights that you do, like, that were the big boss fights in each game? Yeah, probably. That's just what Final Fantasy 14 is. Like, it's just... That's what Final Fantasy 14 is. My face when players treat Napon like they do Lalafell. As long as they keep the bunny girl blade from Xenoblade 2. So, Zax, I have played Xenoblade 1. I played it with Cairo. It's like their favorite JRPG series. Mine is Tales. We're trading them back and forth, right? So he played Tales of Vesperia. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Next, we're going to play Tales of Xillia. Then I'm going to play 2. And then we're going to play probably Berseria. And then we will play Xenoblade 3. I think Napons get the mascot treatment, or people like them. Lalafells are just creatures. Yeah, and like, Lalafells aren't the mascot, right? It's... What would you say is the mascot? Would it be Chocobos? Or Moogle? God, I hope it's Chocobos. I like them so much more than Moogles. In Tails games, Tails always have a mascot character, and it's very much dependent on the game, whether people like it or not. Chocobos and Moogles are more FF mascots in general. Falafel. This is a funny joke that I'm not sure no one has made before. Xenoblade 2 is a type of game that you get a tutorial 80 hours. I love the game voice acting. Some people don't look like it, but some of the Gunnar aspects, to be honest. But I like some of the Gunnar aspects. I haven't played it yet, and so I know Cairo's sitting there like, this motherfucker better not say anything that spoils the game. I'm gonna be playing it soonish. I'm excited for it. I really like Xenoblade 1, and I'm told all the things I disliked about Xenoblade 1 are fixed in 2 and 3. If anybody keeps talking about Xenoblade 2, I'm gonna fucking shoot them in the face with a really big revolver. That's not fair, Cairo. They really like Xenoblade 2, and they're just happy to talk about it, but they haven't spoiled anything. That's about right. 14 is weird because their mascots are usually whoever is the main NPC, the most recent expansion or memes. Like the one dude that gets lasered. Yes, Yulind, what mascot would make us... Would you make us if you become a corporate VTuber? What mascot would I make you? Well, I couldn't do Moogles because that's, you know, a licensed concept. And so, it couldn't be Moogles. Maybe like hikers? And I'd come up with a little chibi guy that's in like a little hiking outfit like my own? Lamau Cairo, that's about right. And like Xenoblade 2, that's also a problem. You like Xenoblade 2, don't you? You just think it's the worst. To me, I assumed it was like your Skyward Sword, where it's like, it's your least favorite Legend of Zelda, but it's still a good game. Mini Yulind, just smaller than normal. 5'6" sounds short enough. Hey, 5'7". 5'7", like a Nopon. Is that even possible? I think this one's like... Are you 6'1"? 6'2"?
5'11".
5'11"? Okay, I was thinking like one off from 6, and then I went in the wrong direction. I know I'm a shrimp compared to this one. No, it's Mini Yulind. It's 5'6". 5'6" is not that much shorter than 5'7". Hang on. The Yulitos? Oh, I hate that. Hell, I do sometimes think between 2 and today, the entire gaming landscape and culture have changed drastically. Like, some of the design is outrageous looking at it now. Back then, nobody batted an eye. Is that Will? Looks Will-like? It is. Oh, it is Will-like. You're just a shrimp. That is a joke for Mini Yulind, yes. Okay. Okay. Did you open your vault already? For the last few weeks, I've had to deal with Logitech and Frisu being like, I got this in my vault, and I'm like, stop telling me. I want to go open mine, but I'm busy.
No, I rolled out of bed and joined here.
Now people made
My
fun
controllers are about dead because I never charged them too.
Oh no. I've gotten pretty good at charging them. I'll forget to unplug them. So sometimes I'll like be going to bed at like 2 a.m. and I'm realizing my stuff has been charging for like 12 hours. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh no. I just took a minute off the battery life. Fuck. No, people made fun of 2's designs even back then, lol. Imagine picking Yulind by the tail. By the tail? I don't even have one in this outfit. I should play Xenoblade 2, but my backlog is screaming for my son Detour through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Sure, but those weren't the audience. I don't know. I've seen a lot of like diehard Xenoblade fans not super happy with 2, Zax. That's splitting the fuck out of hairs. Shrimp tail? I feel like the real, well, at least the diehard Xenoblade fans that I've met so far think 2 is problematic. People that were Xeno fans 1000% shit on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when it came out design-wise. I think most people lean in 2 being the best one. No. I have only heard the opposite. Okay, you've only played 2. Understood. Zax, you've played all of them, right? You've played all 3? Spoiler, Xenoblade 2 is after Xenoblade. I played the first 2. You should go play 3. I have only heard the opposite. I have only heard that most people like 3, and then there's a lot of people that really like 2 that never played the other 2. I have an experience where Cairo right there in chat, they saw somebody in a fucking busty Pyra outfit. So Pyra with huge tits. And they switched to their Xenoblade outfit, which was a character from 3, I think? And someone else switched to a character from 3. And they were like, yo, let's fucking Xenoblade fans, let's go. And the person in the pirate outfit was like, I have no idea which character you 2 are. And Cairo and the other one just died a little inside because they're like, this guy's only played 2, the bad one. Ugh. Played the first 2. Based. Pyra's the red one, right? Yes, Pyra's the red one. Mithra is the blonde one. Did I go over all my notes? I talked about Cairo playing Final Fantasy. I've discovered, also just the Gunnar characters everyone does in Xenoblade 2. But the Scottish cat girl. I think it's got a Y in there. there is a Twitch stream that is just a cow. It is just the pen of a cow. And if you give bits, it will drop treats into a little trough for the cow. So the cow has learned, go up to the camera, moo at the camera, get treats. And so it's become this stream of this cow getting hungry, walking up to the camera, just fucking screaming until it gets treats and just, all right, that worked, yay. I'm here, Yulind, you can bitch about me now? I haven't bitched about you at all. Did you open your vault already, Nix? Gosh, cat girl. Also, FFX is the best FF. Just planting that flag right now. You have the power of names. 1DE or 1? Well, hi, Stalking. That's a weird way to type FF11 or 9. Lamau, even better, Pyro like fire. Famous Nix, no. You really do war has some same shit I do, don't you? Or purr for like the hand sanitizer. Ugh. I gotta move all my windows. Hi, Stalking. Thank you. Good job today. Mwah. Ugh. Don't lie to me, Yulind. I can't lie to you. There's a VOD. You can literally check. Can you say PSO is your favorite game? If you've never played PS 1 through 4, yes, you can. You're just not a, I don't know. I don't want to say a thorough fan. I don't want to say a true fan. I want to say, like, somebody who wants to see all the content of an IP. Because, like, let's say you played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And you're like, damn, this is my favorite game, I love this. So you beat it. You play it again. You beat it. You play it again and 100% it. You beat it. You play it again. You play through Ocarina of Time 100 times. You love this game. You've got thousands of hours in it. You just play it over and over and over. And somebody goes, oh, you like Ocarina of Time? What'd you think of Wind Waker? Oh, I never actually played that one. But I thought you said Legend of Zelda was your favorite series. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is my favorite game. Ah, you're not a true fan. I don't know. You've played Ocarina of Time like 1,000 times, right? That's like... Is that will resting? It is. It feels very... close-minded. It feels very elitist to be like, you're only a true fan if you play the way I think you should be playing. Whereas, like, somebody, you know, they could just really hyper-fixate on one game, right? So if somebody really likes 2, and they only play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, hundreds of hours, it's their favorite game. Hi, Yoku. It's their favorite game. And then somebody comes up and they're like, wait, but you haven't played 1 or 3? Fake fan. That feels wrong to me. Will looks so comfy. They are wet. We're in like a pool of water. And hi, Divana. And they've got a fucking sweater and pants on. I'll get that off soon. I mean, what? The fucking soul look like, huh? Today is awful, but I took off work and slept all day. What's up? Oku, I saw the news. I thought of you, and I was like, I'm not going to send this to him because I'm willing to bet 10 people have already sent it to him. But yes, the day is awful. Well, I'm having a great day so far, but... How was walk today? It was good! Oh, I didn't record the mileage. I think it was like 6.2. One, but I did play it after 2. Just bought a used copy and dusted off the Wii. I know you're complaining about me. I really don't. Also, hi Raiders, yeah, play DE. Nice stalking you. Cool, nerd. I've tried so hard to force myself to play actual Phantasy Star, but it's so hard to get into. Yeah, Persona 5 is the best Persona. FF10 is the best FF. Dragon Quest 11 is the best Dragon Quest. Tales of Berseria, best Tales? Ooh. Ooh, that's the one that you hit that I disagree with. Tales of Berseria, I do not think is the... It's good. not think it's the best. Dark Souls 3, best Dark Souls game, and Xenoblade 2, best Xenoblade game. These... I can't talk more for Yuli's sake. Maybe I should try 2 to 4. That will resting. Oh, I agree, you are cool. Yeah, I asked like 5 minutes ago before you arrived. Ugh, you just have bad opinions, understood. Will looks so comfy, Hillian. You're making me feel like Galileo in front of the Roman church. Hi, everyone. Oh, nice boop to Will. Boop. Hi, Oku. Today's awful. What's up? What, Ditto? I didn't tell Oku for the same reason. You're a Legend of Zelda fan? Name the type of grasses in all the games. Oh, God, which game? All grass, yes. I appreciate that. She was up there in years, so what's going to happen? I was just hoping she'd hang on enough for my trip next year. Oh, were you gonna try and go see her? Yeah. She was 29, which is like, that's damn near at the end. That's damn near like, about as long as you can go as a horse. But like, ugh. That's, yeah. Persona 5 isn't even close to the best SMT game, let alone Persona. Get it on. ONR? Yep. You're probably gonna say Nocturne is the best, boomer. This? Fuck P5. Nocturne sucks, lol. Blah. FF14 with Cairo. The Twitch stream of the cow. Okay. This is kind of big news. Did you guys hear about the fucking SEAL Team 6 North Korea incident? Fucking what? So, this is fucking wild. Yes, yup. The what? So you guys remember how SEAL Team 6 took out Osama bin Laden? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. In 2019, the same group had another mission. They needed to go to North Korea, plant a device near a military facility in North Korea, and then get out without being detected. This would let us, like, basically listen in on a lot of communications of North Korea, of their military facilities. And we need to do this without getting detected because, you know, this could spark an international war. This is when they were working on the nukes a lot. What they needed... So, SEAL Team 6... This seems like a bad idea. SEAL Team 6 needed to basically stay in international waters, switch to something called wet subs, which is like a mini submarine that isn't watertight, but they're like going through it. So like they're in 40-degree weather or 40-degree water, in these like basically submersible things. Go to North Korea. They did like a quick, they needed to be using as minimal technology as possible so they don't get detected. And they checked for, boats in the area, and when there was no boats detected, they went up onto the beach, went to plant the device. As soon as they get on the beach, they look back, and there was a fishing boat, like a small fishing vessel. And they were just like, fuck, we can't be detected here. So they just lit the fuck out of this boat. I mean, like, all their guns just shot at the boat. They then said, okay, investigate for survivors. They go up to this boat. There were 2 fishermen on it. These are just innocent civilians, by the way. These are just 2 random North Korean citizens that went out fishing. They check the boat. There's 2 fishermen on the boat. They're dead. They puncture their lungs with knives and dump them in the water to make them sink. Thought they didn't know it was a fishing boat until they lit it up. I don't think they knew, but the whole thing was like no witnesses, right? I don't think they knew until they checked, but like either way, they fucking shot up a fishing boat. And then they said the mission is botched, abort. They got back on their wet subs and they went back out to sea. Didn't plant the device. Fucking what? This is like, are you kidding me? And all the details for this are coming out like now, and it's just like, dude, that is insane. It's like, what the fuck? The what? Sunday news I was referencing yesterday, lol. Time to clap pink boy ass. What the? Seems like a bad idea. My favorite SMT games are like Soul Hackers 1 and Team S. Sounds like it could be a movie plot. Liking Team S. FE is a hot take though, 110%. Never heard of it. Wet sub noted. Oh yeah, the 1U sub. I know those subs. Ultraman, I cry. Only thing they didn't even know was a fishing boat. They thought it was NK Soldiers. Oh, okay, did they? Thought they didn't know it was a fishing boat, but good job, America. Truly are the good guys. Just a casual crime against humanity is a treat. Hi, Cookie Cutter Monster. This was an interesting sort to join the stream on, huh? Normally, we're not talking about, like, anything this heavier politics. Normally, it's like fucking video games or degeneracy, but this is the one that's like, dude, what the fuck was this? At least with how things are now, stuff like that is normalized. Yeah. American taxpayer money is in good hands. Dude, this was... I was just watching Phil DeFranco talk about this, and I was just like, the fucking what? The fucking huh? Fucking huh? Like, that's crazy. Nonchalantly blow up a Venezuelan vessel with 11 people on it? Yeah. Yeah. Also, the reason why it came out was because SEAL Team 6 has way more of these failures, but they get covered up. Meanwhile, Trump is using them more and more. In Yemen, they bombed the fuck out of a school. Oh, lovely. I feel like a fishing boat versus a military one would look different. They would, of course, but when you're in a mission with international, stakes on the line, hey, don't fuck this up or you start World War III. I understand that being a lot of pressure. Doesn't justify it at all, but to be that guy, that's fairly standard for clandestine operations where you're not supposed to be. Also, didn't this stuff happen in like 2019? Yes, 2019. That shit has been insane. Yes. Haru Rara passed away. I talked about the Rams game where I was like, Dad sitting there like, all right, put the Rams game on, but don't tell me the score, okay? I don't want to know the score. Okay, Dad, I won't tell you the score. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, Dad, but you're gonna be very happy. I think this was the first time my dad said "fuck you" to me. That shit has been insane. Also, what the fuck? Talk like they're the greatest at stealth. They get spotted by a fishing boat stealth for radars. Did you see the birthday book? I missed the birthday book. You can't really stealth for eyeballs. That's so funny. Sure, but these missions have pretty high failure rates. Under Obama and Biden, they seized everything besides search and rescue. Now they use digital info and collection instead of these Metal Gear Solid ass plans. Ceased. I saw a WoW thread. That we know of. Yeah. I saw a World of Warcraft thread that was like, what's the hardest class and spec to play right now? And it was kind of funny because literally everyone disagreed. I think I actually sent a picture of it to you, Will, of what's the hardest class and spec, and the first answer was Preservation Evoker, and it's not even close. They were just like, this thing is so fucking difficult to play, and it has really high highs, and it feels like fucking shit when you're screwing it up. And then I saw a lot of people saying like, dot classes are really hard, and everyone else was like immediately like, what are you talking about? It's just dot management. That's so easy. I saw somebody say survival. What was the other one? Survival and something else, and they specifically hated that your standard buttons become cooldowns so your hero spec. So like, there's a hero spec for survival that your wildfire bomb, which is like a 12 to 15 second cooldown. Every 30 seconds, it does like a really big AoE thing, and so toward the end of a fight, you have to not use that, or you waste your big AoE stuff. And they were saying that's difficult. I saw one person saying Outlaw Rogue is really hard, and another person immediately commented, what? It's easy, it's just fast. And so nobody agrees on what the hardest spec right now is. Last expansion, I feel like everybody would have said Arcane Mage. Everybody was like unanimously agreeing Arcane Mage hardest spec. And now it just feels like there's 10 different things that people suggest as the hardest. That we know of. Obama was pretty aggro. Birthday book that the annoying orange deny signing got released with a signature on it. Oh, that I did see. I did see something about that. was it this, or I was looking at a lot of RFK Jr. stuff, and I was seeing a lot of the clips of the I never said that. Hold that thought. Play the clip. I saw like 2 or 3 of those this morning with people just immediately being like, here's him saying he didn't say that. Here's a clip of him saying that. How do I access this? The last thing I have in my notes. I don't know if you guys have seen what's going on in Nepal. They have a big revolution going on right now. Nepal has a lot of poverty, a lot of financial issues. But their politicians were just collecting money. Their politicians were just collecting money, living these lavish lifestyles, basically like corrupted at all levels of government. And Gen Z has started posting about it. The One Piece is real. Gen Z people started posting on TikTok things like oh god, I just mind blanked. They were like finding different politicians and being like, look at the way this politician lives. You know, we're living in poverty, and, you know, these places don't even have power for days at a time. But this guy, you know, he's taking helicopter rides between his different mansions here. And so, because of this, because of all the politicians getting exposed on TikTok, the Nepal government banned social media. Just outright. They just said, all right, no more TikTok, no more Facebook, no more Twitter, no more Instagram. They just literally banned social media. So there's been a lot of protests over this. Hi, Zealot. Pretty sure that's how communist revolutions happen. Yes. When you send 4chan there, they're better than SEAL Team. So they banned all social media. So then there were protests. Guess how they handled the protests? They said, Army, go disband the protests. Use live ammunition. So, like, we literally had, like, fucking massacres where, like, you know, dozens of people were dying as the army rolls in and just, like, shoots into the crowd to disperse them. Kind of standard for Southeast Asia. I don't want to say yes, but the stage we're at now is the people of Nepal are like, whoa, 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 fuck that. And so they are literally just hunting down these politicians and, like, beating the shit out of them in the streets. I have seen, like, 3 or 4 different videos of politicians just surrounded in a crowd of people beating the shit out of them. And I'm like, I don't think this guy lives by the end of it. I saw one where it was, like, the Minister of Finance or something. And he was just running through the streets as they were, like, fucking kicking the shit out of him. And then he went into an alley and they were chasing him. I saw another one where this guy's walking down a river. And people are chasing him with bats through the river. They're, like, on the sides of the river, like, I don't know why you think you're going to outrun us. Pick a side of the river to get your ass beaten on. I saw a third one where they had gotten the guy and they were, like, one step short of drawing and quartering him. The dude was literally in his underwear with, like, a bag over his head. And they were carrying him by his wrists and ankles and just literally carrying him around in the street. And it's like, holy shit. Kiss mine. When you send 4chan. Fat High Gods Tutor. Hi Zealot. Oh yes, Turbo Fashion. That's kind of standard in Southeast Asia. Hell yes. I only wish one time the army go, you know what? No. I also wish that riddle. Just one time I want the army, the military, to be like, the good guys. Get wrecked, piggies. Nice. Got a world star hip hop that shit. Aye. It's... I hope it ends well. Hi Juice. I saw one politician who, he basically resigned, put all of his money in a helicopter, and flew the fuck out. They literally just, like, me and my family were getting out. Act like Mussolini, get treated like he did. People always get surprised when I tell people about Myanmar's original coup. Yeah, I remember the Myanmar one. That was 2 or 3 years ago? Oh, the second coup you can find on YouTube and the third. I know I've seen a few of them. I saw the one... it's like a woman doing yoga and just the fucking tanks roll in behind her. I remember seeing that one. I imagine it's probably like the second one, but first was 88, second was 07, third was 2020 during lockdown. Okay, then there was the third one that I saw. Yeah. Um, that was all my stories for today. My, that's nuts. Yeah, my plans for today. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy with Cairo. And then we're gonna raid in WoW. After that, I'm not sure what I'll do. But, for now, I'm gonna find somewhere to send you guys. And then I'm gonna take a nap. With this one. And that one over there. Maybe that one. I don't know if they're gonna stay for now.
I roll. Speaking of the time, I gotta roll.
Speaking of the devil, I'm gonna take a nap. Well, about time to hit the old dusty trail. Okay, unknown. Alright.
If
No.
only I didn't have to leave right when you take a nap.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out.
Yup. Get some good sleep, dude.
I will. We are going to... Where do we go? Oh, there's so many targets. I see one. I see one that's particularly like this person. This would be good to go to. Oh, they're literally in the same map as me. So many cuties. It's 2 a.m. You made good time despite the long walk. Okay, okay. We take our camera. Flying behavior. Auto level pitch. How far can the camera? To there. Ugh. Ugh. We're going to Maruka. Maruka Cove. They were here earlier. They're very sweet. Ugh. Hi Ronmu. Where is my Chatterino? There it is. Thanks you, Yulind, in chat for the great time. You guys talk away some things of my mind. God bless you all and stay safe out there, lovelies. Exclamation point. Socials. Flash raid. Rukako. Did I spell it right? I did. We did. Oh, no, the treadmill turned off, I bet. I think we did 6.2 miles. I think that's what it was. Thanks for seeing. Thank you. Maru is gonna be yapping in the same map as me, and then they'll probably play some games later. Tonight, tune into Cairo. I'll be tagging along for some of his Final Fantasy stuff. That being said, I love you. Bye.
Aren't all that nice. They're okay. No, alright. They're